Sweet. Sweet. Hi, chat. Welcome out to the stream. Good morning. That seemed loud. Night Twister, thanks to the tier 3 resub, 60 months. That's 5 years. Enjoy your new shirt. Loving the new randomizer? Awesome. Glad you're enjoying it so much. Let me get a... fix this volume. Oh yeah. That was loud. Should be more balanced now. I don't know why my settings are all weird. I can only assume it's Windows' fault. I'm more quiet than usual. I think it's more just... That shouldn't be. It should be louder than usual. Yeah, if anything, the music was a bit louder than normal. My lurkers are here? Hell yeah. Hopefully lurkers behave today. Hey, little cool. DB. Good to see ya. Oh, what's up, chat? How's it going? Hope everyone had a good couple of days. Big Grugby dropping some bits. We'll see how this goes. If I find myself getting bored of this, I may switch games halfway through, but we'll see. We'll see how people are feeling. I'm kind of curious as like how much more of the core gameplay loop would I really be into. We'll have to see. Do I take game recommendations? I mean, people recommend games all the time. Doesn't mean I necessarily do it, but something to consider. Anywho.
Sweet.
Not you. Where's Steam? There it is. GBA84. Thanks for that Twitch primary sub. Let's go medieval. Hopefully this capture's okay. It may not. Oh, it did work right away. Good. Robert the Confused, thanks for gifting 5 subs to the chat. Check this volume mixer. No, I guess it down a bit. Alright. Just watched the Illusion of Gaia series the other day. Oh, thank you. I certainly liked it. Alright, let's get right back into it, y'all. This better load it properly. You're watching Unileska play Phantasmagoria? Invited me to play? I would love to. Alright, there we go. Alright, so it's spring. We've survived the winter. This is where we last murdered a bunch of people who are trying to raid us right at the turn of winter. We got myself, Lurkers, Twitch Prime, Ray, Jinkus, all doing stuff. Mods are over here, feeling pretty good still. We got our armorer up and going. We got the blacksmith thing going in our little workhouse. Coreflex, Metal Courseman, gifting some bits. Thank you guys. I was trying to think of some like ambitious buildings I wanted to do. And I came up with some. I wanted to do like a way too tall of a tower for my archers to stand in. To like shoot down from. Says a settler still has a wound being tending. Oh, Ray still has her minor neck laceration, but she's keeping herself in bed to get healed. So she should be alright. Maybe I should build like a new... Maybe I should build like a new sleeping bedroom. Because this is getting a little claustrophobic with 7 people. You know? I have to see where we're at. Okay, well, I'm gonna need a lot more materials for that, though. We got a lot of food. We also got some more butchering going on. I'm making some armor. I need to get some people to go mining. Since I have research available. I think I'm gonna hold on for my research until I can do research too, and then we can get fancier research. So I can start doing stuff like preserving food too, chemistry, fermenting, steel, axes, maces. And all that. Looks like everyone's, oh, Lurkers healing Ray. Alright, for the most part, everyone seems to be going and doing stuff, though. We got some farm stuff going. Something we definitely need is, we were lacking in some sweet alcohol. Maybe I might need to plant some of those red currant bushes so we can make some more wine. So I don't see any anywhere right now. Well, there's like some right here, and like that's it. Yeah, can I make a... Let's add some red currant bushes. For wine. There they go. Our armory is just getting filled with stuff. I wish can I like mark these for low armor penetration? Yeah, the staff sucks. I want to like choose a bunch of these for like destruction purposes. Sturdy bludgeon. You know, a lot of these weapons just aren't very good. Twitch Prime's botany skills now level 8. What sucks about if I mine this, it's gonna like dig into the ground. And I don't want to like fuck up my ground around me because that's really all I got left for. Like, this is all my build area, you know? I want to mess that up. We have salt here? Wow, what can I do with salt? Settlers are starving? Who's starving? Ray's starving. Well, if you'd stop writing books and go feed yourself, you dingus. There is food. Look. Consumed smoked meat. You'll be fine. Where's all the iron? I thought I had more than just these little sections by me. A lot of clay and limestone there. So can I, like, move to different sections of the region eventually? Or... I'm not super certain how that works. Guess we got some iron out here. Settlers are becoming annoyed? Who's annoyed? Chat's annoyed? Because chat's starving? Why is everyone not eating? Chat. Go eat. Do I need to change everyone's... Hold on. Is there a make sure you eat priority thing I need to change here? Or Jared, order us a pizza. Jared, we need you to do everything for us. There's not a, I don't know how to make you prioritize eating, you dinguses. I'm gonna add everyone an hour of leisure time before bed. And make sure everyone's doing at least some work in the middle of the day. Settler wounds needs tending. Twitch Prime has a bruised leg. You bump into a table. It says mods are now starving. Well, too bad. Mods, you're not eating people. Not again. Oh, this is why. For some reason, smoked meat isn't selected. Oh, that actually might make sense because they want to save the smoked meat for the winter. That's why that's happening. Okay. Okay. Oh, then we got stuff like carrot. Oh, okay. So I just need to change what they're eating to eat raw. So we're growing carrots. We need some carrots. So I guess I just need to roast more meat. There's the problem. Okay, I get it. Salvation! Already? Another person? We just started. Ravelord Nitto, thanks to the Twitch Prime resub. Whether it was a third coming seeking a poor sinner to make an example of, or some other zealots, was unclear. Mood raved about religion, torture, or escape, but the details were confused. Would you give them refuge? Danger might ensue. Is this another escaped religious zealot / prisoner? Time to vote, chat. Vote on whether or not we'll protect this person. So, here's what we know about... If we do this, 3 fierce pillagers and 4 regular pillagers are going to attack. Approximately. Could be less, could be more. Here's what we got. This person is... The background is Bloodthirsty Reeve, but they are quite the intellectual and pretty good at botany. But man, that's a lot of people attacking. We'll have like 1 day to prepare for it. So let's make the choice, chat. And a good cook. Culinary, yeah, the culinary's all right. We can steal their stuff. They don't have anything. If we kill all the invaders, we'll take their stuff. It'll all be broken because we just attacked them. I don't know how much is going to be left after that. Do I lack someone good in botany? I don't remember, David. We also need to get another bed made. Our first person was great at botany. Were they? Were the perks down there? I don't know. I don't have a way of checking. Looks like a dude talking by some fire and a pile of books. 66% of chat said yes. Well. Alright, guess we're helping her. Enemies are coming in 1 day. Okay. So we'll need, well, first off, perks. Congenial. Plus 10% mood target. And, okay, it just has a good mood in general. And is an erudite, so it's good at being an intellectual and gaining experience points. She's 48. Her name isn't Maud, though. We'll change her name to, what do I want to change her name to? Trying to think of my meme names.
Sweet.
Shadow Speedy. Thanks to that Twitch Prime resub. E-girl. Wizards of the Coast? Nah, I don't think I make enough poor business decisions to name anything Wizards of the Coast. It's like midnight and she's just showing up. Everyone else is just like staying in bed and she has nowhere to sleep. Well, I could spend time like getting her equipped up and ready to go before she gets to bed. No, I'm not gonna name her Juf. Oh, how about Lilia? Name her Lilia. She raided us the other day and wanted to check this game out, so that works.
Sweet.
Alright. Chef Toker. Thanks for the Twitch Prime resub. Glad you're enjoying the randomizer series so much. Okay, so Lilia needs to get equipped. She was not much of a fighter, right? Her melee skill is 1, marksman skill 3. Yeah, that's not great, but need something here. Oh. No, here's what we'll do. First off, we'll get her fed. We'll get her fed up first. Oh, nope. Hold on. She passed out on the way there. She couldn't even make it to camp before she passed out. All right. She tried. I'm gonna make some normal meals for people to eat. Alright, Twitch Prime's up and going. Off to do some mining. Again, I only got a day to get this set up. So hopefully everyone else is mostly healed. Alright, Lilia's up. Go get some food, Lilia. Okay, so... Need to... I don't know if I can actually get anything else built in time. Alright, food first. Chained up? Get these chains off me? Is she wearing chains right now? Yep, sure it is. So we need to swap her into some normal summer clothes, which we can do. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'll go put this on.
Good job.
Okay, that stopped her mood a lot. ADD Noah, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Good job. I really appreciate it. We can also get her this leather hat. Even if it's not great. Hat on. Then let's find her a weapon. We got a couple clubs. We also got these things out here. Ooh. Oh, this helmet's way better than the one she's got on right now. Ooh. All our armor is like so messed up. I don't have any good armor in here for her to wear. Okay, well, let's get her... The wool gambeson, or the flimsy gambeson was like her next best piece of equipment. I kinda wanna give her the Burdiche, even though like the swords are like in better condition. I just think her with the big ol' spear is fucking cool. Hell yeah. I guess you could use a shield as well, but I don't have any. Alright. Check everyone else's weapons. Wood spear, steel short sword, iron hatchet, short bow, long bow. Twitch Prime can use a better weapon. Yeah, improve Twitch Prime's weapon. Settlers are starving, god damn it. Alright, Lilia's getting some rest. Good, get healed, get some sleep. I told someone to make food. That's supposed to be my main priority, and right now I'm busy enjoying entertainment. I'm playing backgammon instead of letting people eat. Lurkers is now smarter. Hey, Sir the Third, welcome to the stream. Bear Boy, welcome. There we go. Oh, look how much happier people are when they actually have food to eat. Getting a lot of mining. Some more food going. Look, they're sitting at the table, which also helps them feel better. There we go. Alright, food reserves on stockpile low. Oh, I need to make another bed for Lilia. Okay, just gonna shove you into that corner, no problem. Look, don't worry, at some point, I will make a new, proper bedroom, and we'll convert this into something else. Because this is too small. Time to invent bunk beds. Yeah, the bodies were supposed to be being burned. It's just, like, not a priority for anyone right now, which makes sense. There's so many corpses. I should have enough research now, though, right? Yeah! Boom, research 2. Da-da-da. So now, at our tables, we can... No? I can't do that yet? Do I have to get... Oh, I gotta get a fancy research table? Shit. Oh, Lily is making her own bed. That's responsible of her. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about the research thing for now. What do we got for food? Just smoked meat? Oh, that is pretty bad. Hmm. Yeah, that's not a lot. I got grass growing, right? Or carrots? Yeah, I got carrots being grown. Can eat those eventually. They're absolutely gonna do that thing where they're gonna invade at like midnight. Oh no, maybe not. Before midnight, that's good. Oh, chat started burning a body. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Start clearing these bodies out. Then everyone went to bed. Except for Lilia, who... What's she doing? Playing backgammon. Lilia! Lilia, it's sleep time. Go to bed. No. No. Oh, snack first? Okay. Okay. Now bed? It's midnight. There she goes. Does anyone want any roasted flesh? Just mods. Mods love roasted flesh and puts them in a really good mood. We're trying to avoid that, though. Desperately thirsty, hungry. Still complain about their ugly apparel? I mean, I'm trying. I think I need to have someone else be better at cooking. Lilia. There we go. Alright, so they're coming tonight for sure. Getting so low on food, it's actually pretty bad. Have deer returned to the world yet? There's like a rabbit. Maybe I should do more farming. Got some wolves. At some point we'll bring this iron back. Settler wounds need tending? Who? Lilia has a whipped back? She's sleep bad? Not enough resources? So I am just out of stuff to make stew out of. And now it's raining. Great. They're coming in 6 hours. Like, I want to go hunt those wolves, but like, I don't know if we really got time for it, to be honest. Oh, did we finish that leather armor? Oh, we did. We got 2 things of good leather armor. 20% armor rating, 14% armor rating. That's really good. Okay, so we need to get my main frontline fighters. Need some like good armor. I currently don't have any, so I'm gonna get some armor on. And who else has got poor armor? Ray Rays is pretty low. More importantly, who are my melee fighters? Not mods. Lurkers is alright. I'm amazing at it. Oh, chat's really good at it. What's chat wearing? Oh, chat's got the plate armor on, which is okay. Ray Ray's armor is only 0.68%. Yeah, we're gonna get Ray Ray into the other armor. Alright, that alone will help significantly. Better armor, hell yeah. Boom. So now when the enemies show up in like 4 hours, we're in slightly better position to fight. Hopefully they come around here so we can keep using our spike traps in Archer Tower. Coming in 2 hours. And it's so rainy out. Oh, I hate it when it's sunny and rainy. That's the most confusing. We're just focused on getting our iron out. Forgot that my shield busted. Alright, I'm gonna have myself a quick snack. And then, battle time. Alright, everyone. Gather up. They're coming. The violent extortionists. The zealots demanded that you relinquish Lilia immediately to be burned at the stake or possibly flayed alive for her manifold sins. God's will should be done. They are authorized to kill. Well. Yeah! Oh no! 7 enemies. Alright, what direction did they come from? Oh, they're right by our tower! That's perfect. Our north tower, at least. I don't have as many spike traps there, but we can make it work. Oh, just kidding, everyone. Gonna gather here. Alright, lurkers and mods. Up to your archer tower. Get ready to shoot to them. As for everyone else, we're gonna make them come to us and get around. Alright. So, chat ready. Twitch Prime ready. Oh, yep, here they come. Again, make them come through the spike traps. Get ready. Chunk. Ah! Got 2 of them. Got another one dead. Great. Trap misfire? That's bad. Oh, Twitch Prime taking damage. Oh, we repelled that attack so fast. That lasted less than 2 hours. Chat was bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows, and Twitch Prime took the most damage. Hold on. Oh, we got him surrounded. Chop, chop. Oh, oh, Thunk! That guy just got shot in the back of the skull. Don't let him escape! Let them know they should never come here again. Thunk! Oh, we got a good iron helmet? Sturdy iron armor? Alright, y'all, we got some upgrades. Two-handed mace. Happy victory music. Two-handed flanged mace. Another iron helmet. A tiny shield. A little dagger. Oh, Twitch Prime is on the ground right now. Mace, dagger. Ooh, solid shield. Alright, we need to... Let's get everyone equipped up. I want to get myself that shield. Oh, we have two of them. Or a bunch of them, never mind. Let's see, 89 hit points, 62. Alright, I want to get that shield on. Who else deserves a shield? Maybe Twitch Prime. They keep getting attacked. Let's get them a shield. Even though they're like kind of unconscious. It's fine, it happens. We definitely had some people who needed better armor. Probably chat. Let's get chat. That sturdy iron armor. Who didn't have a helmet? Jinkus. Jinkus doesn't have a hat. Here, Jinkus. That's for you. There you go. Let's see. What else do we have in there? Another iron helmet. Give that to Ray Ray. Alright, there we go. Take everyone off draft mode so they can go back to doing their thing. Oh, Lilia! Carrying Twitch Prime back! She's like, you protected me, Twitch Prime. Now let me protect you. Take Twitch Prime to bed. Let them rest. Oh yeah, Twitch Prime, you in a bad mood? That's weird. Alright. Oh, we'll have a nice victory meal, then we'll all go to sleep. There we go. Now, just a pile of bodies and stuff. It's like almost too much. Twitch Prime woke up in the middle of the night just because they were hungry. Have a snack. Better. Okay. We need to do some hunting. Get our food supplies back up. We have so many bodies to burn. No, mods are not eating bodies. We've been through this. No. So since this one trap misfired, kind of like... Do I need to, like, rebuild it? Might have to. Alright, let's spend the next couple days really focusing on getting our food supplies back up. Because we did get pretty low. Just gotta tend some wounds, do some healing. Mods, marksman's now 20. Hell yeah. They must be off doing some hunting. Get a mods. Please. We desperately need that meat. Oh, welcome, HAXEXE. It's raining again. I should probably focus on actually making, like, good armor and stuff for people. I can make little wooden bucklers. Or I can look at trying to make better swords. Chloe, what's up? Thanks for the resub. Maybe I should allow... Oh no, we like ate through all our smoked meat. I've got no food. Shit. Okay. That's pretty bad. And the hunting is going to be a little slim. Okay, well we start off some. We started getting some hunting back. We'll get there.
Sweet.
We'll get this made up. Actually, turn off the smoked meats for now. Because I'd rather get food that we can eat right now. Zeta! Thanks for the Twitch Prime. The module cannibals, they sure are. Look. Cannibal. A merciless butcher and devourer of men. He is fortified by human flesh. So fucked up. I'm really gonna focus. Really gonna focus on getting food up. It says mods and lurkers are still hunting. Where are they at? Oh. Down here. Oh. Thunk. Nope. Try again, mods. God damn it. We need that meat. We only got some. I also need, like... What do I have for building materials? 220 brick, 120 limestone, a lot of clay. We have a lot of iron nuggets. I guess I could be making into iron ingots. Because I don't know what else you use iron nuggets for. Let's make some limestone brick. Settlers are idle. Who's not doing anything? There's gotta be something you can do. At least get, like... Get a body. Oh my god, this whole storage is full. Is this storage full? It's freaking getting there. Mostly because of all the iron. And all the bad armor. But I thought I said don't put warfare stuff here. Oh, that's not warfare, that's a hat. Not armor, technically, just a shirt. Food supplies down to, like, nothing. Ugh, fuck. I don't know what mechanical components are for. Smelt items. Oops. Can I take apart some of the shitty armor that we have? Because we got so much of it. Especially off all those dead bodies. Alright, I'm preparing food. Mods are starving because I'm not letting them eat any people. You guys got to go out, hunt, earn it. Okay. We got some smelting going. Oh no! Lurkers are under attack by a wolf! Can I give them a melee weapon to go with? No, it's like one or the other. I'm gonna send mods over to help, just so that lurkers don't get destroyed by a wolf. What? No, mods, don't go to bed. Fight the fucking wolf! Hold on. Mods. Drafted. Wake up. Go get this. I'm assuming direct control. Save lurkers. Oh, lurkers just took a big hit. Well, it's actually kind of bad. Mods, you're attacking the wolf, right? You're not... Yeah. Don't miss and shoot lurkers. Oh boy. Dude, mods, you're the best marksman we have. There! Holy shit. Now lurkers is bleeding to death. Fucking... Not going great. Yeah, just limp yourself to bed. That was embarrassing is what it was. Even Mod's licking his lips after that. God damn it. Mod's being like, oops, I killed lurkers. What are we gonna do with the body? Alright, I don't think we need all three of you to get... Wait, did that wolf corpse, like, decompose right away? May have shit. Oh, there's a deer! We need that deer meat. I know! People are starving, I'm working on it. Usually I don't have more crops going. I got plenty of crops going, look at them all. Oh, get some mash. We got some herbs growing, so I can make some fancy meals. Alright, just Twitch Prime is idle. Even though they are absolutely starving, and I am just... Alright, so now we're up to... We actually got a lot of raw meat again. Let's see. We got some cooking going. Could have someone help out there. Just dismantle more stuff. Mods, kill the deer. We need that meat. It's right in the camp. It's so easy. Look at it. It wants to be our meat. Why is Mod so slow? What's Mod's wearing? They have the plate armor on. You don't need to wear plate armor. You're an archer. No wonder you're so slow. Mods. Drop it. There you go. Look how much faster you are. I mean, we also need to get... We need to get our freaking alcohol going again. How goes my barley? 8 days? Drink the hunger away? No, they just want to get drunk. You know, as you do. I want to make like fancy buildings. Just so much iron. Alright, Twitch Prime, if you're idle, let's go have you chop some trees. Like, we might as well collect up some wood. We can use it. Now who's idle? Lily is idle? Go do some praying. Since you haven't got any. I feel like I shouldn't have to micromanage all of you this much, but here we are. Oh, no, I didn't want you deconstructed. I wanted you to pray at it. God damn it. Oh, I fucked it up again. Hold on. She just took apart Olmec. It's fine. Rebuild it. It's fine. Yeah, get some trees down. Oh, Jink has fucked up that whole tree. There we go. Got religion back on. Okay. I really need to get our new bedroom set up, don't I? Thor's hammer? Unexpected thunder roared, crashing through the bruised sky. A violent presence, intruding like a bad omen, hailed echoes of a heathen god. Fork lightning flickered and blazed towards the ground, splitting a mighty oak. Lightning? Oh, he's got like bad thunderstorm? Could this like ruin our shit? Oh, that Jink is absolutely Jinkus empty bottle. Uh-oh. Ah, bad thunder! Okay, maybe I can build like a new bedroom like right around here. Ah! Oh! Is our stuff okay? Spooky! It seems like it's over. Thunderstorm has ended. Thank God. Alright. Let's get a big building project up and going for tomorrow morning. Improved bedroom area. No more of this tiny sleeping area. Alright, let's give everyone... What's a, what kind of floor do people want? We can do wood floor, wicker, limestone, block, or clay brick. Let's see. Limestone, they actually moved the slowest down for some reason. I do have a lot of brick. Are there carpets? No. I wish I had like a deerskin rug. You know, to like really bring the room together. I mean, if it's like a bedroom, I think like just wood makes the most sense. This is not enough wood? Not enough wood to build all the floor? Damn. Alright, well. Guess when we all wake up in the morning, you can go chopping. Yeah, I feel like for a bedroom, wood is classy. I do want to be something fancier than like a wood wall, hay rooftop. Like I'm thinking like a nice brick building, maybe with what kind of rooftop? We could do maybe some shingle roofs. Could be nice. I need to make my improved shrine. I'll make this into like the research room. Can I do a second floor? I can build second floors. All right. We got some shopping. Lurkers is out hunting. To varying success. We just need to make a rule. Change our stockpile quality to... Oh, anything with, like, low hit points. Just fucking get rid of. Oh, that's what we can do. Oh, maybe not. That's a little clunky. Never mind. I would need, like, a separate thing for that. Oh, Lily reset the trap. Okay, good. So you can reset the traps. Just gotta do it manually. Alright, we collected up some wood. Okay. Wood floor. Do like 13 by 13. Alright, 13 by 13. What kind of wall? Limestone brick wall. I can do a limestone wall or a limestone brick wall, which is different. Just do clay brick. I do have the most clay bricks right now. Yeah, 240 clay brick. Oh, it's only 240? These take 5 each. 120 limestone brick. 44 limestone. Think limestone wall would look cozy? Guess I don't have anything with the limestone wall yet. I mean, I don't have any brick wall buildings either. I feel like brick wall is a home. 75 for one side. Another 75 the other is 150. I'm not gonna have enough brick to do a brick wall. I wouldn't have enough to do limestone either, for that matter. This might just be a work in progress. Do I have enough to do that? 130 times 150. I guess this is enough. I got more clay brick being made. So I guess just make more of that in general. We'll have multiple doors going in and out for ease of access. All right, let's just start with that. I'm gonna have myself prioritize on making food for everybody. There we go. It'll get started. Jinkus's construction is now 21. I don't think I've seen anything that required like higher construction skill. Alright, myself and Lily are making food for people, so that's good. So when they're done building, they'll have a nice meal. And eventually we're gonna make like road paved pathways. Everyone, does a higher skill just mean you do it faster? I'm not sure. I know for like shooting and fighting, it like makes you be more successful at it. And some things like you can't use this or make this unless you have a certain skill rating. So could be a little bit of both. I was gonna take us a couple of days to build this, which is fine. We got some more brick being made. Low on food materials, but at least I got some meals made. Just a bunch of roasted meat. Who's out there working? Oh, Lilia working late. This will be a nice house. Maybe I'll make an upstairs for stuff. Aindar! Thanks for the resub. What's the name of this game? It's called Going Medieval. Shoot that bunny. Oop. And that deer. Especially that deer. All the deer. Settler wounds need tending? Severed artery? How did lurkers sever their artery? What'd you do? Did I limited space or does it continue beyond the border? Actually, not super sure. Because, like, there is, like, a regional map that you can see. But also, like, if I go to, like, build a thing, it, like, puts a red thing out here, and I'm not super sure what that means. If I decide if I'm going to continue with Metopia, I'm gonna take a break for it for now, for sure. Like, it's gonna be a bit. Hey, Jimmy Magic, welcome to the stream. If I were to build an upstairs, I don't even know what I would put upstairs. Although it would look cool. I also need to make sure I get windows in this place. I'm no doctor, but a severed artery sounds bad, right? Slowly getting this built up. Everyone's gonna have nice beds. Oh, and I'm out of brick. There we go. Nope. Or am I? Just kidding. Because I've been burning up some more. More food being made. Food reserve stockpiles are on low. Just really low on food. Is the hunting all done? It couldn't have been all hunting. Hey, DB, thanks for 100 bits. Showing some love. Guess you can forage mush, use that for some stew. Gonna grab that mush. That mush. That mush. Alright, Lily's still making food. She's in a... Lily and the mods are both in really good moods, which is awesome. Everyone just wants beer, though. Like, everyone just needs a drink. Is all I'm getting out of this. We're keeping people fed, though. Being drunk will probably make construction go well. I don't know, some people function better with alcohol. It's possible. Hey, Tomato Souls, welcome to the stream. Mods probably ate some human meat. They shouldn't have. Oh, no, they did. 7 times? Where the fuck do mods keep getting the human flesh? We're trying to burn the bodies. They're not set to be meat. How? Damn, y'all really tattling on us. Keep burning bodies. God damn it. They must have like a secret body stash somewhere. Oh. Hey, we started getting some carrots. Flax is also about ready. Barley's gonna take a few more days, though. Alright, that should help our food supplies a little bit. Hopefully someone finishes this construction. We got some more brick. Okay. So this floor is complete. I wouldn't mind adding a second floor. I think that could look cool. I don't super know what to put upstairs. Maybe it's just like, it's all bedrooms. Upstairs is also bedrooms. Might need more wood for a second floor of wood. Yeah. Damn. Need to do more shopping. What? So why are mods and lurkers focusing on construction when hunting is a just much higher priority for them? Oh, it's not for lurkers. Is it really just lurkers my only other... Oh, Jinkus has better marksmanship than lurkers does. Was their melee skill just bad though? Melee 12. Melee 9? Didn't used to be like that, didn't it? Because Jinkus has a marksman of 12. Like, Jinkus should be the one with the bow, not lurkers. Look how fancy the staircase is on this. I didn't even put it in the middle. It's like super uneven. Damn it. Fuck. I put it in the wrong place. Nope, we're committed. No mistakes. That's what I wanted. Alright, we got all this flax to make stuff I probably won't even use. It says Lurkers is out cutting. Mods is praying right now. I want Mods to be hunting. Where'd that deer go? Mods. Deer. Shoot 'em. No, not construction. But mods, construction is your last priority. You should be off getting us food. Even though you keep eating people somehow. I don't know where it's coming from. Trying to make sure... Yeah, we burned all the bodies. There's ash. We didn't get meat out of it. We weren't chopping them up. Mods? It does say Mods is sleeping. Just, don't worry about it, I guess. Everyone's gonna wake up and the mods are just like standing over you, just. Is that too far away? Guess it is. Think I'm cooking bodies in the stove? No? You mean the hearth? Like, I'm only putting bodies in the waste pile, not in the supplies pile. It's just kind of happening. Whatever. At this point, it's whatever. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I change mods? No. No human meat. Only... No. No. Just meal. Yeah, roasted meat, packaged meal, stew, lavish meal, yep. All that's good. Carrot, sure, you can eat carrots. At no point is raw meat or cooked human meat selected anywhere from mods. And yet they keep finding it somehow. Seems sus. Can't place this far from a stable structure? Uh-oh. Let me add like a pillar in the middle of it. Shadow Sense Music! I heard something about cannibals, I'm in. Just mods, only mods is cannibals. Add some brick support. There you go. It's just actually doesn't need to be attached to the walls here. It does help. We're getting there. We'll have a nice fancy new apartment eventually. We're getting there. Might need to go mining for clay. Actually, how am I doing on clay? Am I out? Oh, I got 270 clay. That's plenty of clay. We got tons of raw material, which means we should be good on making food. No, we could always use more. Looks like we finally started taking some things apart. Oh yeah, there we go. We cleared out a lot of stuff. Any old weapons or armor we're not using. Clearing out. All the dead body stuff that we're not using. I wanna add like roads eventually. It'll look nice, promise. Just make like a nice medieval village where everyone gets along and no one's eating each other. Can't place it this far from a stable structure. Oh, with those pillars there though, I can add a wood beam between them. Oh, it's kind of nice looking. I like that. A 2-story house? It's gonna be great. Does my village have a name? Yeah, it's called Amethyst Moon. Is there a vertical limit? It says like 16, but right now, to give you an idea, all my buildings are at 6. Goes up to 16. So I don't know if I could quite make like a 3-story house. But I do want to make something kind of in that vein. Every wall is 4. It seems like every wall is like 5. Hold on. If I go down to 0. Oh no, 0's like below. 4.5. 5.5. 6. Oh, every wall is like 1.5. Okay, so I could do 3 stories. Good, I want to. I turned 25 today! Yay for me! How is this not having a stable structure? God damn it. It's fine. Add another wood beam. Like, oh shit. I can't connect that to the stairs. Damn, never mind. Shit. That's obnoxious. I guess it's just gonna take a minute for that to happen. It's fine. Yep, hydrate. I don't think I could do a perpendicular beam. I don't think you can go beam to beam. At least I'm pretty sure. No, can't go beam to beam. Sadly. Might just need to add a second wood beam. I'll figure it out. It may not be perfect, but it'll be mine. Oh, DB, thanks for resubbing and extending your sub. I appreciate it. Food reserves low. Again. So it's got research to spend. I really need to get that improved research. Oh, our red currant is actually just about ready for harvest. Like right now. Boom. That's gonna be good for food. That's gonna be good for making some wine. Amazing people shut the fuck up about wine. Sure looks like there's a lot of meat out here. Not getting hunted. Mods. No, they're too busy harvesting resources. Even though I made hunting your main priority. You dummies. There we go. Lily is making some wine for people. It's gonna take a while to ferment. I should probably cover this. Because it does make less when it's outside in the rain. So we got some stew, we got some roasted meat. All good. We got a bunch of red currant in now. Did I run out of wood? I ran out of wood. Jesus. Everyone's about to go to bed anyway. Let me get some chopping in. That's just a small tree, mods. Why? Mods, and you're supposed to be hunting the deer. They're right there. Hmm. Go to bed, everyone. You're frustrating me. Roasted meat has rotted on the stockpile. Awesome. Can I turn it off? I can't turn off. I mean, I could turn off their other activities, I guess, but I want them just to do some shit. There, like zero priority. Zero priority. Go shoot. Nope. Now you're getting wood. Cut plants. No. Hunting. Like, you're not even supposed to be hauling. That's chat's job. And you get my herb fields going as well, if y'all remember, because that will make us get some it's actually, that'll look nice right next to the house. It'll look like flowers. Or not the house, but this house. Because then we can make even fancier meals. Oops. There we go. Once we get the wood for it, that'll be ready to go. Some predators are a bit buggy. Yeah. Might just be the case. Wow, it's whatever. Mods. You can probably like right click the deer and be like, mods, go hunt the deer. Will they actually do it? Nope. Gonna go do some praying. Okay. Oh, look at all this mush right here. You can harvest that up. That's more like stew. Continue to make food for everybody. I just wanted to make one nice building. Y'all are making it such a pain. Look, another deer to hunt. It's not even going anywhere. Free meat. Go to bed, Lilia. Just dropping off some sticks. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. If you haven't yet, be sure to join the Discord. Twitch Prime drinking? Twitch Prime having a drink at the table. Oh, look at that. Good mood. Entertainment needs fulfilled. Ate at a table. Don't need a drink. Slept in shared quarters. Yeah. Real hard part will be somehow doing this during the winter. Really? Our food reserves are low? Man, if only you could do something about that. I mean, I should forage what I can while it's summer. I just cannot get... I just can't get my archers to arch. Lurkers, it still says you're in ugly apparel. Hold on. If I just make new summer clothes, is that enough? It's just because it's like kind of breaking a little bit. Ever played a game called Kenshi? No, I've never heard of it. Alright, begin construction on floor 2. It seems similar to this? No, I've not heard of that one. It's an older one? That's being made. Ray Ray's making some new clothes. Almost done. Should have to finish it tomorrow. Should I go to bed? We got 37 meals. What if I like cancel it and then reset the hunt order when mods wake up? Maybe that'll do it. Ooh, we got another harvest of red currant. More stew, more wine. Settlers are starving. They are not. Just let them. Oh, it's summer already? Shit. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh, we're like out of brick. Make more brick. Maybe they Discord timed out? Should be. Hold on, let me double check that. No, that's fine. Not sure why you'd be getting errors. Alright, it says lurkers are idle. Good. Go hunting. Hunt the deer. Have you considered hunting? Nope. Lurkers are tailoring. Something I told you not to do. Do not tailor. Stew is rotted. God damn it. A heat wave as the sun beat down, sweat poured from the workers' slick backs. They tired quickly in the blistering heat, wilting like the crops, which needed to be tended and harvested quickly before they withered. The workers needed shade. Some worked after sundown. Ah, heat wave. Oh, yo, you know what? Are we also wearing winter clothes? We are. Shit. Uh-oh. I need to make like a closet that's just clothes. Oh my god, 33 degrees Celsius out? Settlers are suffering from excessive heat. Me. It's too hot. I mean, it's not like the worst thing. Get ready to make some summer clothes. Sturdy wool, good leather summer. Okay. So, me. Go put on summer clothes. Better. Who else is suffering? Ray. Put on summer clothes. It's getting better. Twitch Prime's hanging out inside, having a drink, as you do. Save the crops, we need the barley. For ale. It's nicer at night. Wonder if I can, like, dig out around here to make, like... my underground storage to keep food fresh. Oops, sorry, one sec. Oh, it's doing like the wiggly woo heat wave thingy. Oh no! If we get attacked right now, that'd be extra irritating. When they say like underground, do they mean like just down one level? It doesn't really say. Like, it doesn't really say like what the temperature is like lower, or do I need to like actually carve out like a fucking cave? Settler Rooney tending? Jinkus has heat stroke and then passed out. No, Jinkus! Uh-oh. Twitch Prime's unconscious? Dude, people are passing out in the heat. Get him to bed. Still working on making summer clothes. Alright, here's some more good summer clothes. Who needs that? Chat is currently sleeping. Jinkus is unconscious. Twitch Prime's unconscious. I guess lurkers can get some clothes on. There, I'll switch you guys over to summer clothes. That should help a little bit. Like, it's still hot out. That should help some. Alright, so what I need to get done is my fancy building. And I guess my food hole for the summer? You know, I don't know if I'll be able to make it before summer's over. Like, I don't know if it's actually worth putting on all that effort, you know? Since it's already summer. Maybe some people are getting to sleep. Lily likes working late. Why isn't Lily in bed? It's after midnight. She's like, isn't even prioritizing going to sleep. I can only do so much. You make your own decisions, your own person. There's so many villagers. And it's so hot. It's still hot. Oh, Lord. I guess I already have I could like make this my food hole. Yeah, what if I try to turn this into a food hole? And just add like a roof above it?
Sweet.
CF Wrathchild, thanks for Twitch Prime. I guess we gotta just experiment, see if this even works. Just do like that. Kind of like a little covered food hut. Just under a roof. Okay. And then make this into a food hole. Like just food. Only food. Oh, hey, Kristen. How's our tipsy, apparently carnivorous little medieval town coming? Well, we got another person to join. And turns out mods, I don't know how or where, somehow still finding people to eat. No, we're not keeping roasted human anything down here. A dubious meal? No. Is there a way I can, like, info? Can I, like, check the temperature of all this down here, or... Like, is that good enough? Like, I got it covered. Hopefully it's at least a little better. Alright, well. Just going with that. That's my food hole. A lot of our red currant is ready. That's a lot of food. And wine. Mod still won't hunt. Are they just, like, completely broken? No, hold on. Assuming direct control. Mods. Go get the deer. This weapon cannot damage this target. It's a bow. Yes, it can. I know it's night out, mods. That's the perfect time to go hunting. Too many trees in the way. Got him! Boom! Done! Haul his ass back. Or go to bed. That's fine. Whatever. I guess that's the way to do it, is take control of them. Force them to shoot it. Yeah, that weapon seemed to damage that target pretty well. We can, like, barely fill up my food storage things. No! No roasted human things! We've discussed this. No, not human flesh either. Jaffis with the tier 2 resub. Thank you so much. Still in the middle of a heat wave. We got a lot of red current. Chat, prioritize getting this deer. Okay? Chat? Please? No, you're getting red current. Okay. Kinda wanted the deer we killed. But no, that's fine. You're right. You're also in the middle of a heat wave. Yeah, like all the West Coast is under that heat dome, as they described it. It isn't too bad, you know, here. But in general, a lot of the places are getting, like, just slammed. It says lurkers. Jinkus is idle, lurkers is idle. I mean, that's fine because it's hot out. I just wanted someone to get the deer we shot. Does chat ever listen to you? Never. Chat never listens to me about anything. Rather spit in my face than admit that I'm right. Lilia's culinary is now 17. So she's making some good meals. Like, now that I have this... I wish I could check its, wish I could check its, like, temperature to see if it's actually working. Because if that's the case, I may just move all our food from here down to there because it might survive better. Hey, Hertzilla. Thanks for the resub. Oh, the heat wave is finally over. So people are back to working like normal. It's still there. Anyone, please? Anyone? Chat, especially, your job is to haul stuff, and we got perfectly good deer carcass right here. Isn't it rotten by now? It's at 84 hit points. Once it hits 0 hit points, it's rotted. But for now, it's still good. Alright, well, whenever chat wakes up, the first thing I'm making them do is come and get this fucking deer. Chat. Like, hauling is literally your top priority. Now, wake up. I know you're hungry. Too bad. Yeah, I know right-click prioritizes it, but it's not working. Like, they just won't. Prioritize hauling to stockpile. Chat, idle. Preparing food. Or meat's now, like, rotting. Chat, you're not supposed to prepare food. You're supposed to haul this. Hauling a stockpile. Are you? Because it looks like you're doing some other shit. Now you're praying. Yeah, it just doesn't. It's not fucking working. No one's listening to me. Can they not reach it? No, they can. There's a, like, there's a bunch of, like, natural ramps. Wait, is there one? Remember, there isn't one there. That's what. Maybe that's why. That's why these deer are stuck there. They literally can't escape. So if I quick build some stairs. Second heat wave. Shit. Oh, we started building the steps down, but it got hot out. Man, I'm trying. Well, our other house is slowly getting there. Very, very slowly. We're getting there. Danny Benny, thanks for the bits, and Kate Mario coming with that Twitch Prime resub. There, we finally got the deer carcass. Bring it back. Twitch Prime the hero. Alright. Oh, nope, still got a little more wall to go. Did we already carve up that deer carcass? Oh, we started to. Am I putting on a third floor? No, not 3 floors. Just 2 is fine. I don't know if they're putting stuff into the food hole. Still says it's empty. Like, should I get rid of this food hole so it doesn't rot away so fast? And again, like, there's no tool to let me know the temperature. Does it just need to be under a roof? Alright, decompose because of temperature. Being outdoors, don't leave your food on the ground, obviously. Okay. How do I, like, do something about that temperature thing? Keeping cold. If you want to have a colder room during the summertime, you can build a room underground. Use a material that has high insulation like clay. Keep windows open. Extinguish all heat sources inside that room. Oh. Wait, are windows not open? Hold on. I just assume opening the window and stuff was, like, automatic? I guess we don't need an iron brazier in the middle of the middle of winter, do we? I didn't think of that. That might help some people. Not enough resources? I am officially out of clay. Who wants to go digging for clay in the middle of summer? Gob, thanks for resubbing. I got one more thing of summer clothes made. Who isn't wearing summer clothes yet? Chat isn't. Jinkus isn't. Mods and Twitch Prime aren't. Chat, go put on some summer clothes. Heat wave has ended. There we go. We're getting there. Getting low on wood again, because of course. How's food hole working out for us? I don't know. Another thing I could do is actually deconstruct the current food closet. One, probably make it a little smaller. It doesn't need to be this big. And two, change it over to clay, because clay is going to be better for insulation than wood. That might just be an upgrade I could use. Might help it with winter time as well. Got hella more red currant here. Stew's rotted some more. Any other reachable deer? That bunny? A bunch of bunnies up there that are stuck. There's 2 deer. There we go. Yeah, I think I just need to upgrade. Like, I need to take down this building and swap it over to clay. Which is require a lot more clay. Which we got some mined up. We just need to bring it back. It says mods' animal handling is going up. Do you need animal handling for hunting? You shot 1 deer, then you went just right back to mining. Oh. Tired of mining, back to hunting. Okay. It's all making a lot of sense. Good job, mods. Yeah, I think I need to bring this building down, everybody. Oh, we got some herbs. Now I can do fancy. I can do a lot of fancy new meals. They're out there chopping. Pretty sure 1 says waiting for resources. We have not received the corpse yet. Ash's mining skills, or sorry, lurkers. Mining skill is up. Mods and chat are still mining, even though we. Someone grab those deer? There's still freaking deer! Chat! Pick it up! Good. Good boy, chat. Oh, what's up, nerd girl? Welcome out to the stream. Mods, can I get a shout out for MTG Nerd Girl? If you guys haven't been already, be sure to check out her streams. Oh, and DB, thanks for gifting a sub to her. Mods were corrupted by Umbrella. The mods have been eating a lot of people. Have they done that recently? Where are you keep finding human flesh? Where? When someone goes to bed at night, are you just like, shh, don't tell nobody, and you like take a couple of scrapes off a chat? They won't notice. We burned all the human bodies. Where are they getting human meat? Ree! Everyone else is just like, I just want some beer. And Mod's like, can I get some people to go with that beer? It's so upsetting. Like, I don't want to get attacked again, because I don't want more corpses around for Mods to maybe eat. How am I doing on clay? Did I get a bunch? 300? Okay, we're getting better. I mean, no, we got some... Still got piles, but... laying out there. Let's cancel mining for a second. And let's focus on really... One, I need to finish this house. Look, this house is gonna be so cool when it's actually freaking done. It's getting there. Our stew is rotting. Yeah, I think I need to break this down. Change it to clay. Since our food hole doesn't seem to be working. I also want to make this smaller. Alright. While you're all sleeping. I'm gonna start taking a lot of this down. Not the floor. We don't need to deconstruct the floor, although I might just do all of it. Just break all of it. Take the whole building down. None of this matters. Redo all of it. Settlers are starving. Weird. Is it still producing food? It's not. Whoops. Fix that. Alright. Done. New home. Let's get a nice floor. What's, limestone? Thermal insulation wise, it's like the same for all of them. Or some limestone floor. That could be nice. Like, it certainly doesn't need to be as big as it was. Ooh. Okay, how do I shrink the zone? Oh, there we go. Yep, there we go. Construction failed. Alright, we're really bad at it. Is someone gonna finish this? Oh, there's like one wood floor there. Unacceptable. Alright, there we go. So now we got the new floor. That looks cool. And then... when it says thermal insulation, I want that to be high, right? So like the higher the thermal insulation, the better. So like clay would be the best, because that's got thermal insulation 0.93. The others are 0.7. Wood was just 0.6. So I change the whole thing over to clay. Would a wild window? Like, would an open window actually help, or just whatever? Plus a door. Door on both sides might help. And then... Alright, what's the nicest roof I can do? Hay, thermostatic 82, 85, 7, 82 for wicker. So either thatch or wicker's the nicest? Really? Not shingles?
Sweet.
What way to creative? Thanks to the Twitch Prime. I could make it the half roof like I did on the food hole. Oh yeah, maybe that'll be like the theme. These like half roofs. That's for that means food hole. Or whatever. Sure. Alright, done. Build. A safe haven! You sighted a pale, halting figure near the perimeter of Amethyst Moon. As he approached, it became clear that Christian had been bleeding from a deep gash and needed to rest. It was for honor, Christian gasped. Would you grant them respite? Chat, vote time. Another person is showing up seeking asylum within Amethyst Moon. Do we help get another person? It does mean another person that we need to feed. More beds to make.
Sweet.
More people going to be upset. Place your votes now. You have 1 minute. Alright, their skills. We could take a look. They have 2 in animal handling. I mean, they're good at learning animal handling, culinary, intellectual, and melee, but they aren't really good at anything outside of tailoring, kind of. Now vote! Pizza Pikachu, also with the resub. It does say their perks is book and then like a little flexi arm. So maybe they haul good? I don't know. They're 50 years old. Background is Savage Tanner. I don't entirely know what that means or entails. They flex on the books they read. Yeah, bro. I read at least 17 chapters a day. 54% of chat says yes, let them join. All right. Oh, and they're bleeding. Let's see here. All right, so perks was robust. Oh, they're better at regenerating and recovering hit points. And an erudite. All right. With a deep leg laceration. Well, your name isn't Christian. Your name is... What should we name this guy, chat? This 50-year-old man. YouTube? I don't want to name it YouTube. We got chat, Jared, Jinkus, Lurkers, Mods, Twitch Prime, Ray Ray Senpai, Lilia TV. One more. Archibald? I think we kept getting attacked by someone named Archibald. I like Nightbot. Just Nightbot. Wait, can you get down? Oh, you can, okay. Alright, Nightbot has joined. How helpful will Nightbot be remains to be seen. Is anyone building this right now? I'm making wine for everybody. You're welcome. There you go, chat. Yeah. Work on the home. How many beds do I need to make now? I need to have 9 total beds. Oh boy. Yep, 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 yep. Nightbot. Nightbot, you can't be bleeding that much. Mods will see it and just, like a moth to a flame, will consume you. Can you move existing beds? No, I think he's got to make all new ones. It's getting there. Oh, lurkers finally working on the big home. Soon that'll have a roof. Then we can make bedrooms in there. Some people can have individual bedrooms. Some people can have shared bedrooms. Mods can have a locked room, but they're not allowed to have the key, and we lock it from the outside to make sure they don't sneak into someone else's room at night and then consume them. Alright. Now our, like, fridge room is complete. That looks nice. It's got a nice floor. Kind of has a weird, like, shed look to it. Can I put a window up on top? Just so it doesn't look so weird. Not really. Whatever. Hold on. Just a... Someone's gonna end up in a hay sleeping spot. Oh, I put that in the wrong place. Cancel. Build. Hay sleeping spot. Oh, no, that is right. Okay. Everyone might go to bed before it gets built. Which means someone may not end up with a bed tonight if they're too slow. Aw, Lilia. Plop. She fell asleep next to the food and the ashes. Someone will find her there in the morning. It's fine. Alright, so once this beam is done... So now I can add a roof to the brick building. What's a nice looking roof for the brick building? Can I... Does it reach all the way? Whoops. It does not. I made it too long. Shit. That might be troublesome. I want a shingle roof. Clay shingle. Limestone slate. Limestone slate could be cool looking. I need more limestone for that, though. This would take 120 limestone. How much do I have? Wait, limestone brick or just limestone? Just limestone. I got 44. But also, like, it won't reach all the way across. And I already set up all these beams. Like, I would need to set up another one, and it would just look uneven and funky. And I don't like that. Fuck. No ugly buildings are allowed. Exactly. I don't want ugly buildings. And right now this is going to be an ugly building where the roof don't make no damn sense. I also need more limestone, and life's hard. Damn it. I mean, I could add like a second brick pillar, but I just think that would look ugly. You know, kind of had to do like, what was it? Kind of like how this roof. I could add a third floor. I don't know if I want that though. Dear, how'd you get there? Get murdered. I can't beam to beam. Nope, it has to have a pillar there. Damn. Oh, fuck it, I guess. For the sake of the roof. That's how I'll have to do it. I just want to have a fancy village. And then have like little nice pathways and roads going to everywhere. Improve our gardens. You know? Oh, tomorrow our red currant bushes will be ready for harvesting. So we'll get a lot more nice... God, look how full this is! All my stores are getting full too. We're like running out of places to put stuff. Hold on. This says decomposes in 6 days, rots in 4 days because of temperature. Alright, room temperature 16.9 degrees. What is it in here? Can I check that somehow? How did I do that? Oops. Oh, inside spare room. This temperature is 20.1. Shared bedroom temperature 18.3. So this bedroom has a lower temperature than the nice insulated one that I just made? Maybe I need like a window that I can keep open. Otherwise, I'm not super sure what else it wants from me. Can I trade? Not that I've seen. Alright. There's tons of limestone. We start hauling that back? Yeah, we did. Okay. Whatever. Roof time. Time for my ugly ass uneven roof. No one's allowed to make fun of me. I guess it's not terrible, right, chat? Mindless assassins! They appeared silently, eyes howled, hair wild, smelling rancid and daubed with blood. Everyone in Amethyst Moon recognized these pillagers as assailants of the most deadly kind. They were beyond reason, with nothing left to lose. Amethyst folk took up arms, making ready for battle. There 8? 8 enemies appeared? They don't look super armored. What direction did they come from? Ow! Shit. Well, I did get everyone in nicer clothes and hats and helmets and stuff. Oh man, we're gonna kill them all, and there's... In the middle of battle, like, the mods are absolutely gonna, like, get a quick snack on them. I know they are. Alright, everyone. To position. Lurkers, mods, up into the sniper tower. And then hopefully they walk into our spike traps at least a little bit. Maybe I can, like, make them chase us over into it a little bit. Though he's got, like, a crazy, scary mask on. Hey, over here. Into the traps! Yeah, shink! Got him. To battle! Got one. Another one dead. Oh, wait. No. Can the... Where's Lurkers? Oh, Lurkers are still getting into position? That's not good. Oh no! One broke through! Chat! Protect the archers! Ray Senpai taking damage. Another bandit dead. No, look out, mods! Chat, what are you doing? You're just standing there. Chat. God damn it. Oh. The beleaguered settlers came under attack in the summer of 1354. All settlers survived. Ray was the bravest, dealing the most damage. Jinkis took the most damage. 6 sworn enemies died. Do not let them escape. Hey, bitch. Stab. This fucking guy. Oh, Jinkis is down and unconscious. Come on, Jinkis. Not on my watch. There's like a lot of people bleeding. A lot of people are bleeding. What'd they drop? Anything cool? A lot of winter clothes. There's that savage plate helmet, but it has like no armor left on it, so it's not even worth it. Now all their stuff sucks. Just let it burn. Someone better actually burn these buildings. What did I... No. I said carry Jinkis to bed. She's damaged. If I find out mods ate some more flesh in the middle of all that, though, I'm going to be really upset. Don't worry, we just got some ale done. So, you know, victory drink all around. By the way, chat, there's talk of some big party Among Us happening later tonight. PBG is trying to arrange like a stream of Among Us. They're trying to get as many people as possible. Like, you know, because they just came out with like the 15-player mode or whatever it is. So, possibly some Among Us streaming later tonight. Be sure to come on around for that. Yay, rooftop! We're gonna get a fancy new house. It's gonna be nice. I'll add windows eventually. But for now, yay! In the vein of these games plus Forest, did I ever play The Forest? I actually never got around to playing The Forest. It always looked cool, and I liked that it was co-op, but... You know, it's one of those games like, oh, this is really fun to, like, stream or do a gameplay series of, but, like, with someone? You know? Like, I don't know if, like, just playing those games kind of single-player would be fun, and... You know, I feel like I get a difficult time getting anyone to wanting to or committing to playing any kind of co-op whatever. Oh, there's an iron helmet. 7% rating on it left. Like, it feels really easy for everyone just to kind of like do their own thing, you know? It's hard to arrange times. Like, same thing, I've been talking to Ray and Space Candy about doing more Phasmophobia. Because they've been updating that a lot. Especially if Yuna's been playing. You can get Yuna to join too, that'd be cool. We got some partial roof action happening. We're getting there. Limestone? I still have 200 left. Overdue for some stream spookums. Yeah, absolutely. Or Holly. Holly could do some more Phasmophobia too. Especially with all the updates. They added like new ghost types. Which is neat. Now there's like yokai. And something else, I forget what. There's a new house? Oh, I didn't know there's a new house. I was gonna make everyone their own individual bedrooms. But like, I don't know what I'd put in the bedrooms aside from beds. Because I can't really get them like shelves or a writing desk or whatever. Which is wholly unnecessary. This isn't The Sims, but like, I care about aesthetics. I want stuff to look nice. Like, I wish I could have like a double door. There's one singular entry door in this big brick building. That's no good. Settlers are starving? Whomst? Me? I have 49 meals. How am I starving? Just give me a fucking second to go eat. There we go. Nightbot and Twitch Prime. Getting that roof set up. Nightbot's construction's now 1. Okay. More stuff is rotted. I really need to get that new research going so I can do better at weapons and armor and stuff. When it comes to your Final Fantasy reviews in the future, am I planning on doing a similar type of review when it comes to the MMOs? I sure am. I will absolutely be talking about Final Fantasy XI and Final Fantasy XIV. I've already been playing Final Fantasy XI. Cards on the table. And at some point, I really want to get back to Final Fantasy XIV because that game is neat. Lilia is a sec because she saw a dead body 4 times. Store dead bodies on stockpiles far away from your settlement, or bury the dead so others can't see the bodies. Oh, I should keep them like... Oh, wait, hold on. I want to make a new pile. The body pile!
Sweet.
Just like, around here. Maybe a little... This is only for dead bodies. Waste. Wait, what? Oh, no. Carcasses. Human carcass only. That's it. There we go. Oh, and Eiley, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime as well. And my first brand new baby sub of the day and brand new Twitch Prime. Thank you. Hopefully you stick around. It'll help you have a good time. A body pile, or as the mods call it, buffet. Eh, you know, one or the other. There we go. Getting more red currants. We can make some more wine. So we can get drunk. Okay, and... Look how nice this building is, for the most part. We can make it better. We can make it better. 1, windows. Is there... Oh, there's a brick window option. Oh, that's gonna look nice. There we go. Add some windows. Upstairs and downstairs. Start with that. And then, we'll upgrade. Then we'll start getting, like, inside walls and proper bedrooms and stuff set up. Open. I like market is open. Just it says eventually someone will open it. Oh, okay, yeah, that window's finally open. So that's getting there. Apparently Nightbot just really likes building, even though he's terrible at it. Settlers are becoming annoyed? Why is Ray Ray annoyed? Desperately thirsty, ugly apparel. Well, go make yourself some freaking clothes, girl. I don't think I have any. Duh. Oh wait, good linen summer clothes. Put it on. If you put that on, will you still be annoyed? Nope, better. I guess wool summer clothes is considered ugly. Made some art out of used tampons. What's my take on that? Oh man, so cool, so edgy. Wow. That's pretty funny, man. I don't know. I guess my take on that is like, I hope someday you can come up with like your own original jokes. All my stockpile rooms are full again. Just filled with shit. Maybe I can change... Maybe I can make this into like a closet just for clothes. Settlers are mad because of bad fashion? Yes. Which it makes sense. If it's my town and my villagers... Everyone needs to care about how good they look. Fashion's important. Like, if we're gonna get raided by people, at the very least, I want them to be like, burn the buildings! Oh, damn, they look good! Take the food! Did all our windows get put in?
Sweet.
Oh, we're low on brick again? Oh, somebody just made some. A deer! Lightning eyes! Thank you for the Twitch Prime. We started burning these bodies. Did we get them all? There's still a couple left. Mods will find them and... Mods will find them. Mods find everything. Who has a wound still? Oh, just a bruised leg? You're fine. Check the mods, see if they've eaten recently. They have. Mods. That has to be it, right? Just whenever we get raided by different whatever, and we take them down, just when no one else is looking, they grab a quick snack, and it makes them feel real good about it, but that's still upsetting. There's nothing I can do about that, is there? Or, perhaps, ideally, in the middle of battle, they just, like, bite them. You know, as an attack. So then they get the taste of human flesh that they want, right? And they fight off the enemies. Could be both. Once it gets to be winter, I need to do way more hunting. Apparently, you just need to make more storage because, like, this has like 2 empty squares in there, and that's it. DB with 100 bits. Certainly gives the whole give mod snacks a whole new meaning. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I've been meaning to do that. I wanted to add a chat GP award, so people could spend their gold pieces to give a mod a snack. Just to award a mod / say thank you to a mod. Lurker's Marksman is now 9. Still low on wood. Why is there just a... There's just a dead forest bandit out in the middle of the woods. I can only assume, like, mobs drug it out here in the middle of the night, and that's their secret snack pile. Need to get some more limestone. There we go. Oh, hey, there we go! Serenus has done a booster pack opening. Guys, if you don't know, you can hang out here, save up your chat gold pieces, and redeem it to do a booster pack opening of your choice. Serenus, you have chosen Streamer's Choice? Ooh, what do I want to open? Let's open some Final Fantasy. Got another Final Fantasy Opus 12 pack. Let's see what we can grab out of here. Who do you want to see? God, these open so poorly. Is the Final Fantasy card game any good? You know, I haven't really played it, so I'm not super sure. Alright. Let's take the 3 uncommons from the back and put them in front of the foil and the rare. Odd Job, thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Alright. Alright, we got Dancer. Been told good things. The one of my local game stores, not the local anymore, they actually started doing like league play every Wednesday, which is cool. This is just Captain from Theater Rhythm. From Final Fantasy 2, I guess? No, whatever. Nuge from 10-2. Rama. A Scholar. Ooh, just a Dragoon. Dragoons are sick. Oops. We've got Leon. Rabin? Graham. Oh, Graham from Legends. We're getting a lot of Legends. This is our first uncommon. Alright. Next uncommon. Oh, Realm! EX, is that good? Oh, Realm from Final Fantasy 6, y'all. That art looks awesome. Yay, that makes you happy. Any Final Fantasy 6 stuff. Heck yeah, we got Realm. Crystal Exarch from 14. So next up will be our foil card, which is a foil Rama. Just a common, whatever. And our rare card! Kryl? Which art is this from? Kryl from Final Fantasy 5? Is this Brave Exvius? Or original art? This might be original art. We got original art Kryl! Final Fantasy 5 Kryl. Not Final Fantasy 14 Kryl. I don't fully understand what she does, but I like the art a lot. Honestly, most exciting pulls, Kryl and Realm. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for redeeming your chat, GP. I really appreciate it. And let's get back to going medieval. It's kind of fun. I bought Final Fantasy cards not knowing. I didn't like look up the sets or who's in what. I know one of the sets is like a lot of Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I think that's like the hardest one to find right now. I just want to be like, just fuck me up. Whatever random ass Final Fantasy character I get to show up. Cool. So like, that's kind of fun. I miss those days. Back when you could play card games and like not know what's even in the set, not know like the quote-unquote meta. Back in my day. Is this the medieval RimWorld game we've heard about? It is. Hey, Gufflick. Or Gweeflick. Is it too raw right now? I wouldn't say too raw right now. Like, it plays alright. I'm not sure. I feel like I might be lacking some stuff in the late game. It's hard to say. We're finally moving the bodies around in there. Don't know why this guy's out there. Wait, is there just like one? Did I accidentally put a zone out there? Or something? Oops, no. I think I did. Whoops. No, it just is. Whatever, man. It's mods' snack. Sometimes you need to just go out in the woods and have yourself a flesh snack. Alright, got some extra deer and rabbits so we can butcher them up. Medieval RimWorld, yeah. That's the best way to describe it. If you're familiar with RimWorld at all, this plays very, very, very similar to it, only it's medieval. But I feel like it's a little easier to understand than RimWorld because, like, I understand, like, wood, clay, brick, and all that. But because RimWorld is sci-fi, it has, like, a bunch of made-up sci-fi shit. So it doesn't feel as intuitive as this game. And I do like that this is 3D, so like, you know, being able to rotate the camera and all that. Multi-story buildings. I appreciate that part, too. Does it have a cool storyteller system? I think right now the storytelling system isn't as robust as RimWorld. I'm just doing like the basic starter scenario, but it does allow you to create your own scenarios right away. It says my regional influence is 63%. Do I win if it's at 100? I like the way this building is coming together. It's got a couple more windows that need to be installed, but I like where it's going. I kind of wish I could add like just a little chimney. You know? Oh, thanks, Tinasaur. Thanks for coming by. Everyone's in bed except for Nightbot. Because Nightbot never sleeps. Always waking. Always watching. Why is an unmarked grave considered decoration? Oh, I can make really fancy graves. Sarcophaguses? Alright. I mean, I don't really need to do that. I can. Twitch Prime finishing that window. How's my day? My day's been good. I had a chill morning. I want these wolves. It's been sunny out. Might play Among Us later, so that's fun. Yeah, in case you didn't hear that earlier, might be doing an Among Us stream later. Trying to get as many people as possible because I think we're trying to do like a 15-person room. Hold on, let me check how that's being put together right now. Yeah, seems like a lot of people says yes. Whose stream will be on? I believe PBG is going to stream it, yeah. Anyone who wants to stream it will. I might. Hold on. Let me, I'll try to get Jeff, but probably not. There. See if any of that works. Ah, speaking of Jeff, what's up, dude? How am I liking it? It's pretty good. It's... the main thing I want right now is, like, I kind of wish there was a... I wish there was a bit more. In the, like, the progression side. Because, like, I'm making fancier buildings and all that, which is, like, fine. But, like... I don't really know what's the point of, like... Like, I can continue my research to what? Get better weapons? Eh. Like, I'd almost rather there be more building research to be done. Like, even if it's just decorative. I know it's still pretty early, so, like, a lot of that stuff could be added. Regional influence 63%. We'll keep checking on that, because when it hits 69%, then we can all say nice and feel like we're all really clever. Wait, who has a wound? Mods has a scratched leg, so they went to bed. Wow, mods. I know they're just hiding in there so they can snack on more people. Oh, I need to get another storage shed going because this is just full. I'll say it now. Nice. By the way, Jeff, in case you didn't see, Peebs is trying to put together a big Among Us stream for tonight because we want to do like a 15-person room. If you're down, check the Among Us chat. If not, that's cool too. Oh, cool. Oh, DB, thanks for gifting us out to Jeff. Mods, can I get a shout out for Space Hamster, by the way? If you guys aren't already following Jeff's streams, please do so. Because you never know, you might be there watching his stream when he gets the cops called on him. I mean, if that's not incentive alone. What? 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 Sometimes Jeff gets the cops called on him because he's too hype in his streams. Sometimes it's just too hype. Let's make a crappy storage shed like here. And since I'm just filling it with stuff, I don't want to make it too fancy. I might just do another wicker floor just because I got so many sticks like not being used. And wicker floor does kind of scream, you know, storage shed. I don't know if I want to do the thatch roots more. Just find the thatch roof to be the most boring. Wood roof. Oh, did I give anything in the wooden roof? Wicker. Oh, I haven't done a wood roof yet. I'm actually out of wood. Whoopsie doodle. There we go. Maybe not that much. Whoa, mods almost died? Oh, they got bit by wolves. Mods almost died. All right, maybe rest for the night. Maybe if you're a better shot. Why are you waking up in the middle of the night? You won't be going off for some flesh, would you? Swear to God. Oh. Mods, I'm so hungry. Look, mods may eat people, but at least they eat at the table like civilized people. One thing I do wish this game had, while we're comparing it to RimWorld, is that RimWorld did a thing where, like, the characters would, like, your villagers or whatever would, like, interact with each other and, like, have, like, story events or relationships build. And right now this game doesn't have that. I do want that. Because then we get, like, some more interesting storyline stuff happening, you know? I'm here for the plot. Should get some more farming going. Beets? Carrots? Cabbage? What's that? Some beets? And cabbage. Boom. Now we can make ourselves whole ass salads. Autumn. Autumn blustered in with crisp morning and cooler days. It was the season to prepare for winter, tailoring warm clothing and stocking up on food and supplies. Oh, I don't have, like, anywhere near enough food and supplies. Unless y'all want some wine. Got plenty of wine. Oh shit, I should have been making smoked meat this whole time. I forgot. So that means we really need to focus on hunting, because smoked meat will last throughout the winter. Animals? Hello? Oh, look at all these deer! Do it, lurkers. Nope. Good shot. Mods can't help. They're too busy healing themselves. Oh no, lurkers. You're too hungry to go hunting, but we need the hunt. Is anyone collecting wood yet? No? Just everybody wants to garden. Everyone. Should have come to it. Can I, like, kick someone out of the village? Can I just be like, Nightbot, go fuck yourself? I already set this as a stockpile zone, right? I did not yet. Okay. And then, so I don't want weapons there. I don't want food there. I don't want carcasses there. I think kind of want to make it the not waste. We can make it mostly like material and textiles. Yeah, maybe I can make this like the material zone. That might be too small for material. Let me change that. You textiles. You material. Is it hard to defend? We've had only like one dicey invasion, but for the most part, it's been okay. Like, archers in any raised location helps a lot. And we got like these spike traps that we kind of bait them into. I kind of want to make like a really tall sniper tower. Like this is my tallest building right now. I want to make like a sniper tower that was like 3 stories tall with like a kind of overhang, and just to see like how far the range is and how good they can shoot at people. But you know, we've got a lot of shit that we're still working on. Oop, forgot that roof. Change the direction of the roof. Yeah, like that. Oh, it needs a door. Whoopsie doodle. Nope, that's a window. Door. Door. And now that we've collected up more wood, we should be able to... Not that much wood. Jeez. Do I have enough coal? I don't think I got enough anything. We may starve and die this winter. Gonna be real with ya. Oh, we got the smoked meats going. So that's something. That'll be good. We should have enough winter clothes for everyone, because we just had so much. Apparently someone dropped their leather clothes there. Mods just need some snacks sometimes. Mods are the only one in good mood, on account of all the people they ate. Oop, hydrate. And I really need to get the... No, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe this winter. We'll make this winter all our research time. Settlers are idle? That's atypical. Alright, we also need to hunt those bunnies. We just need to hunt and get as much meat as we can. Anything that we can get to add to the food storage. Mushroom pile, mushroom pile. Okay, so roasted meat pile. Decomposes in 27 days? Or rots in 20 days? 20 days is a long time. Because, like, the months are only 2 weeks long? I want to say. Does Lilia get enough sleep at night? Moderately tired? She doesn't. Alright, we need to change. Lilia. Go to bed sooner. What are you still doing, girl? She's Look at what a trooper. She's making sure all our stuff is getting done before she goes to bed. Don't know why. No wonder you're exhausted. Oh, she ate raw food. I forgot to change it so they don't eat raw food. Is it all raw food or just raw meat? Huh. I guess it is all raw food. So even just eating raw carrots, they get upset about. I finally got them to stop eating raw meat, at least, except for mods, clearly. Alright. Everyone's in bed. We need to turn this massive building into a proper place for people to, like, stay and sleep. So... Okay. We can have multiple bedrooms. So, like, here's a bedroom. Do another bedroom like here. Some bedrooms are just going to be nicer than others, and some people are just going to have to live with that. Maybe I could keep this area open for like a table or something? Possibly. Alright, upstairs. Well, this needs to be a hallway, so I can't... Oh, maybe I can do like one big long room for multiple people to sleep in? Or something? Yeah. Let's do that. 2 doors. I'm completely aware of how uneven this is. Two more separate beds. There. Whoops. Not you. Whoops. I just destroyed some of the roof and other shit, didn't I? I sure fucking did. God damn it. Alright, I'll fix that later. Don't worry about it. Door. Some more doors there. And then fix the dang roof. This game's hard, okay? How did I do this? Just like that? Yeah, okay. Go! Can they have kids in this? I don't think so, Jeff. That's one thing I was talking about earlier, is that I wish they had, like, the villager, like, relationship system, or, like, they would have, like, any kind of interaction with each other. For the most part, they're all just kind of workers. I assume that's just how it is for now, and it'll change and fix itself eventually. Am I going to need more wood? Probably. I did a lot of building just then. Why is there just an iron mace out there? Probably gonna be a metric ton of mods for it. I hope so. I never did any of the RimWorld mods. But I would do some mods for this, absolutely. DB, thank you for 100 more beauties. Oh, we finally burned all the bodies. That's good. Less mod snacks. Is anyone hunting right now? No? Wait, is mods? Mods might be. Mods under attack by a wolf again. Mods are just standing there! Lurkers! I'm assuming direct control. Lurkers, go help mods. Oh, they're so far away. And just standing there. We're coming to save you. Please shoot them. You shot mods. I saw that. Not mods is dying. Mods run. Oh. Aha. Look how cool mods are. They hold their bow sideways. There we go. Done. Bring the wolf. Alright, we got some food being made. Oh, I should be making... Let's make some fancy meals. We got all those herbs. How many herbs do I have? What's that under? Material? No. Got a lot of carrots. Okay, I do have some smoked meat now, so that's good. Alright, chop up that wolf. I wish, like, the wolf skin could be used for something. Maybe, like... Or even, like, taking the deer hide, making that to a rug to really tie the room together. Oh yeah, more smoked meat. Doing all right. Construction is going okay. Got some windows open. When it hits winter, chat, please remind me to close all the windows so we don't just freeze, and turn on all the braziers and other heat sources. Oh, that's something I need in all the rooms and whatnot. I need heat sources. Shit. Do I need to... I might need to make some more winter clothes. So I think some people complain about that. This is gonna be a tough winter. Maybe. We actually have a lot of raw food right now. We just need to change into food that's gonna last the winter. Honestly, I think the hardest part is that we just have so many people here now. There we go. Spare rooms being made. We'll be able to change those into bedrooms soon. I think that's everything in there. Yep, okay. So now let's start making some proper bedrooms. Wooden hay bed. So I need a total of what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 beds? 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. That's 9 beds for everyone. But then I need to make sure they all have heat sources. Maybe torches is enough? Oh, I had like those braziers and stuff. Heat output. Oh, they all get the same amount of heat output, they just look different. Alright, down below. Put a nice brick one in there. I hope that's all enough. I assume it is. That should be enough to help survive the winter. Out of wood again. I should probably also focus on make sure I'm getting wood, you know, for heat. That might be a little on the integral side. Oh, there's deer right here. Where are you guys? Don't go after bunnies. Nope, alright. Gonna cancel the hunt on all the bunnies when there's perfectly good deer nearby, okay? Get it, lurkers. Almost. Almost. Got him. Hell yeah. Deer acquired. Alright, getting our heat sources set up. We're getting the beds made. Soon I'll make nice roads and really pave this place out. SimCity, y'all. I'm not gonna... Need more limestone brick. Not a focus, though. We're not gonna build those until we got, like, the rest of the buildings up and going. So we have our new sleeping areas, etc. Maybe this extra storage unit's, like, not even being used. Did I ever play SimCity on the Super Nintendo? Oh, absolutely. That was my favorite SimCity. I have a short SimCity gameplay series on my gameplay channel, Odd Job, if you haven't watched that. But, yeah, absolutely. Even though I, like, fully acknowledge, like, so many other SimCity games are better. I made everyone sleep over there, but we got one bed done in the new house, and it's like, it's mine, and I'm sleeping in it. Fucking right. It's like finally a night where someone isn't sleeping with me. Okay. Who did mods eat? I believe bandits. I did hear about the NES SimCity and they finally got it online. I never played it, but man, that is fascinating. This makes me want to play either Sims or SimCity. Yeah, Kid Ryu, thanks for trying to resub. And that's why I kind of started playing this, because I was feeling myself in that mood where I was like, you know what, I kind of need something low-key and chill. I want to do something that was like construction, build something, or maybe like a Mogul game where I'm just making a lot of money, you know? Every now and then I just get in that that mood. I was like, I just need to play a game where I'm like creating stuff. Oh, is this barley? Oh, we can get some. We can quick get some ale made for the winter. I really should have made a second fermenting thing. We also need another like work. Need another work warehouse. Yeah, low key and chill with just a hint of cannibalism. Smoked meats is coming. Good. Oops. We are making lavish meals still. It's day 4 of autumn. So I got some prep time still. Whatever happened with Valheim, I pretty much beat it. I mean, I played it off stream with my buddies. And we like beat all the bosses and did everything we can for now. They're super cool, like I can't wait for them to do more. You can get a lot more updates into it. Alright, I'm not gonna just destroy these beds until I know for sure that all of these are set up. Oh, Cape Mario, thanks for the 1,000 biddies! Some big old biddies. That animated emote reminds me that I need to get my animated emote slots up and going. Ah, related, Katrina, if you're still here, we need to do some animated emotes. I still want ProJ arrive and ProJ leave. Because those ones from like the better TV make me laugh the most. Still have research available? I've got 46. Just wood weaponry and a bunch of other junk. That's sure, wood weaponry, whatever. What's the strangest thing I would put in a forest during a D&D session? I don't know. A dark mantle. Oh, Nightbot and Ray Ray took my bedroom. Damn it. That's supposed to be for me. Oh, I'm back in my old shitty bed with the rest of you nerds. Excuse me. Use the arrive and leave emotes all the time. Jinkus on the floor? No, Jinkus is on a pile of hay. Even though there's a perfectly good bed next to her, doesn't matter. Settlers are starving? No, they're not. They just woke up. Stop telling me that, game. Come on, admit it. You love us? No nonsense. This is a purely antagonistic relationship. A lot of hauling going on. I need to grab more meat for some smoked meat. Not from wolves, apparently, because we'll just get our asses kicked. Go get those bunnies. Why do we even have red currant? You can use that for making stew, but more importantly, we're using that to make wine because people want to get drunk. It's very important for people. Oh, Nightbot still hates his clothes. Well, too bad. Yeah, it says a lot of people are just desperately thirsty. Not for water. For booze. Because as soon as it hits winter, we're all gonna party. Booze makes everything better. Ooh, I might do that for Among Us tonight. Just get some drinks. It takes years for bones to decompose? Oh shit. Booze is the best? No, I don't know if I got a whole lot. I might have a little bit of rum left. I don't believe there's an option for bone weapons. It says that bones can be used as a raw or construction material, but I haven't seen anything to use it for. Maybe once I get to like fleshing, I can use it for making arrows or bows. I don't know. I haven't seen anything yet. Like it says woodwork bench. Produce cudgel, wooden spear, two-handed flail, short bow, long bow. Yeah, like... So like it says woodworking bench, but it's just for making weapons. Like... Can I make something that's not a weapon? Like, why can't I make, like, I don't know. Oh, Nightbot sleeping upstairs. That's nice. So we're getting there. Just... Didn't I make someone prioritize construction? Jinkus is supposed to. Nightbot. Nightbot, you're gonna be the main constructor. Because you got, like, nothing else going on. Even though you're shit at it.
Sweet.
NJ Groves with the Twitch Prime resub. Michael Jordan says sweet. Still got a lot of rabbits. It says Lilia. Resource unable to deliver? Huh? I'm out of frickin' wood! Whoopsie doodle. I used to be surrounded by forest. Oop, there we go. Can't you plant more trees? You can, I just haven't. I'm living off the land. I only take. That would explain why these haven't been done yet. Oh, nice. A bunch of our cabbages and beets are done. Which is great, because we made that into a bunch of stews. Ah, room created, bedroom! There we go. I haven't seen anything for livestock, no. Haven't seen anything for traders either. Wait, how's my region influence? 69.1%. Now it's 69.5. Nice. Chat. Nice. That's the sex number. Nice. I'm unreasonably excited for my vegetables to be ready. We haven't put any food down in here at all. Smoked meat's done. 65 smoked meats. That's pretty good. We got more going. It's only day 6 of autumn. We're getting there. Still need some more wood. Are we done chopping wood already? Oh no, there's just tons that need to be picked up. Everyone's going to bed. Oh, we made some more. I guess we're just gonna drop them right here. Cool. Oh, these are flimsy, sturdy. Oh, that's why. Just didn't make them very well. Whatever. Clothes is clothes. Look at all the stuff in here. Just tons of books. Now Chat and Ray Ray now sleeping in their house. Oh, this red currant's gonna be done today in 7 hours. Is this still going for wine? Apparently I just need like a brewery doing nothing, just making drinks for people. Because it goes a little bit slower because it put it outside. I thought it needed to be outside, but I guess it's worse outside. Eventually you can use it for vinegar so I can like pickle stuff, but pickled anything is disgusting and I won't give that to my villagers. Why are so many people idle when we got wood to collect? See? There's one wood pile. There's a whole one wood there. Do I need more? I need more. Alright. Go chopping. Oh, I made this the, books and textiles. That's why it's not being used right now. I just dinked it up. Let's add apparel to it. Might rearrange some stuff. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay, so like our food storage is actually getting a lot of stuff in there. Some barley, a lot of cabbage, roasted meat, stew, etc. Pickled flavored potato chips? Nah, I don't like pickled anything. Just like that vinegary, whatever taste does not do it for me. If I would play Brave New World, any chance I'd do it in Let's Play form? What's Brave New World? Talking about the mod? Talking about the mod, probably not. I would do, that I would just probably stream it, I think. How are these beds coming along? Just need more wood. What's up, Strider? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so some people are starting to sleep in the new building. We're getting there. Ooh, fog out? Does that do anything? Oh, the years last 12 days each. I thought it was like 14 or 15. No, it's just 12. So we have 4 days before winter. Alright, so we might die. It happens. But with that, the smoked meat lasts a long time, right? Decomposes in 2 years? Oh, yeah. So, smoked meat lasts forever. That's amazing. I just gotta make it so that I allow my villagers to eat the smoked meat during winter, otherwise they'll just allow themselves to starve. Also remind me that, chat. That's also gonna be important. Can I get anyone? Nightbot? Can you just... Resource unable to deliver? I have wood though, right? It says I have 120 wood. Oh, is it hay? Am I out of hay? Hold on. I am out of hay. I haven't... Oh, no. There's 2. There's some. Ooh, whoopsie doodle. Ooh, there's some. There's some. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why they're not getting done. I ran out of hay. Oh, I hope someone goes and gets those. There we go. Piles of hay. Ah, there we go. See, now our bedrooms are getting done. We did it. There we go. Just like I planned. Is it a permadeath game? I mean, you have save files and stuff, but like, yeah, if your villager dies, they're freaking dead. Okay. So, with that, all of these beds should be created. Yeah, okay. New house is ready to go, so we can destroy all these old-ass shit bedrooms. And I can change... Oh, hold on. Oops. And we can change all... Alright, fuck it, I guess. We can change this little side room into something a little more helpful. There we go. Take it all apart. Oh, taking it all apart also would have got me all my hay back too, but whatever. It's already done. Fuck it. Mindless assassins! Again. Fuck. 9 enemies have appeared. Which direction? Oh, like the worst direction. Fuck. Alright, everyone. Gather up. They probably came to raid us to take a last of whatever supplies we had before the winter. Mods, lurkers up above. Hopefully they'll come straight for our traps and not our buildings. That's the hope, at least. Form the line! I'm the only one with a shield? Oh boy. Chilly? It's too cold out? Enemies have started their attack. I don't have that many traps set up. This might suck. Lurkers, mods, take the shot! Oh, fuck up Alton! In come Vincent. Jinkus, chat, take Vincent. Rah! All right, one bandit's already dead. Here come the rest. Leaning back towards the traps. Chunk. Oh, nice shooting. With their legs injured, they shouldn't get up there. Oh my god, we're destroying them. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, just... That was a massacre. Mods was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows to the foe, probably because they're looking for a snack. Jinkus took the most damage. Chop, chop, chop. Thunk, thunk. Trap misfire. Damn it. Thunk. Got him. That was easy. Did they drop anything worthwhile? See, like, all their stuff kind of sucks. We also just murdered them, so, like... all their stuff is damaged. I guess it has slightly better winter clothes. The mod's already salivating. Alright, some of these rooms actually need some heat sources still. Just want to make sure there's at least a torch in all the rooms. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, chat, but I'm just gonna let this play out. I'll at slow speed. I'm just gonna let them all kind of do their thing for a minute while I go use the restroom. I'll be right back, everybody. No one died? We good? Chat, question of the day. Related to mods eating people. Do you guys have any favorite snacks that you just like to snack on that isn't necessarily a snack food? For example, one of my favorite things to just snack on, croutons. Sometimes, like, when I'm just feeling a little peckish and I just need something to eat, that's when I was like, give me some good, like, garlic Texas toast croutons. That shit's good, man. Dry cereal. I've seen, salami slices. I'm a fan of salamis, crackers with cheese. That's good. Does beef jerky count as snack? I would say so. Like, or slices of cheese. Not your typical, like, snack thing, but still good. Angel Move with a resub. But yeah, man. Been a fan of, big fan of just every now and then having some croutons. Sometimes have a sliced bread. Yeah. Same thing, like, bread's a good snack, too. But sometimes you want crunchy bread. So that's crouton. Colby Jack cheese sticks. Oh, cheese sticks are great. I haven't had one of those in a long time. I mean, I do like cheese in general. Alright, now that we've cleared out this room. Wait. Oh, the floor got exposed. I'm gonna fix that. Were people sleeping on dirt this whole time? Let me get these bodies out of here. You tried Colby Jack things to me and it's good? Yeah, Colby Jack is the best cheese. If you need like dinner time cheese. Oh, another person? You sighted a pale, halting figure near the perimeter of Amethyst Moon. As he approached, it became clear that Wiglaf had been bleeding from a deep gash and needed to rest. It was for honor, Wiglaf grasped. Would you grant them respite? Well, chat. Whole time. Yet another person. Hold on. It's not gonna make me do another poll. Hold on. Hello? Alright, yep, got it. Can I do a new poll, please? Remember, we're about to go into the winter. New poll, there we go. We're about to go in the winter. So keep that in mind as you cast your vote. Here's his abilities. Super high in animal handling. Pretty good at medicine and construction, and has a bunch of perks I don't recognize. Can we afford having another person? Has chat rejected anyone? Chat has yet to reject anyone. It says he has a wound. Yeah, they almost always show up wounded. Either wounded or starving or cold and naked. Sometimes all of the above. "65% of the chat has said yes. It's a party now. Achievement unlocked? What's the achievement? Gather over 10 settlers. Yep. Sure freaking did. Alright. What you guys wanted. This won't be Wiggulf, though. He needs a new name. Wiggulf, who's got Brawny, +3 in mining, movement speed, work speed, melee damage modifier, and unarmed damage up. Holy shit. Okay. Wiki, +3 animal handling. Chili, always complains of draughts and chills, huddles close to the fire, must be kept warm. And Gobbler, eats more than anyone else. So, Space Hammy, obviously. There we go. Jeff has officially joined the village. Let him bleed his way over into the village. First things first, we gotta give him another. We gotta make another bed. We can't prepare for this though. We need to start closing up our windows. I did say Jeff was super good at healing people, so we can make his tending his top priority. So he's also really good at mining. What else does he do? Animal handling, medicine. And he's pretty good at construction too. He's not a marksman. Melee's at 8. So we will need to get him properly equipped. It does say he does extra melee damage, which actually would be really helpful. It's gonna be winter in 3 days. Is anyone working on that bed? Oh, I think Chad is. Just need to grab some hay. I think. What does the color background of the weapons indicate? I think it's just melee versus ranged. Settlers are suffering from cold. I'm suffering from cold? Yeah, I guess it's about that time when you start switching to winter clothes. Where did I leave those? Oh, I have not made enough. I think I got Ray making more though right now. Right? Yeah. Okay. Ugly apparel? You don't like the winter clothes? Too bad. Tending to wound failed. Oop. Sorry, Space Hammy. Look at all this junk. I don't want any of it. I'm just gonna let that like rot away during the winter. Fuck it. It says we're low on meat again for smoked meat. Settler suffering from cold. Well, Lilia, you dingus. Go to bed. There we go. I'm not gonna give him clothes from the dead people. One, gross. Two, we stabbed him, so there's a lot of holes and stuff in it. Unless the clothes I made just weren't very good. Sturdy leather, flimsy leather, flimsy wool, sturdy linen. Heck. Man, they have like a wolf. Yeah, but again, I'm too afraid to go after wolves. Day 10, we have 2 days before winter. Go hunt those rabbits. Grab that red currant. Fix up Jeff's schedule here. Might need to make a extra backgammon tables or something. There's a lot of people here now. Alright, I need a fancier research table. That's huge. Well, whatever. Got my windows closed? Good. Wait, are these windows closed? They are not. Close window, close window. Yeah, maybe down in here we can add some extra stuff for people to do. So we got a lot of space not being used at the moment. Maybe an extra backgammon table. Maybe another Olmec. Oh, nice. We got a bunch of beets and stuff. So we're still making food and whatnot, which is great. Got some rabbit, butchering them up for the smokehouses. We actually might be okay. Do worry about having more winter clothes. Let's get in there. Those are... whatever. Oh, this is getting super full. Shoot. I just need like leave a high pile of hay somewhere. I can leave that outside. I don't care about hay. In fact, let's do that. Just leave it next to... the only thing that's going to go here is hay. That can kind of look cool. Might be able to find like Ezio in it. Yeah. Just a hay pile. Outside. That's not gonna matter if it gets wet or snowed on. Keep the bodies burning. Yeah. Alright, it says Lilia is suffering from cold. Thankfully we got all sturdy linen. Flimsy, sturdy. Oh, whatever. Jeff's still been resting for several days now. Ray Ray also suffering from cold. Didn't I put... Oh, she's in summer clothes still. Whoops. Well, she should be allowed to wear some of the nice clothes that she just made. Okay. Now we can start getting fancy books made. I need like a separate room just for dropping books. We've got tons of chronicle piles. Mods have turned 26 today. Everyone's resting, doing well. Mods, you seem to be in a good mood. Why is that? Consumed cooked human flesh. Maybe that's a bug, right? Maybe they're not actually doing that? No, there's a lot of bodies here. They're definitely getting some snacks. Alright, final day to go hunting, get some extra food. Do it up, everybody. Twitch Prime. No, Twitch Prime, you're not supposed to be making those. You're shit at it. Are you? You're shit at tailoring. Damn it. Hey, Lady Pelvic. What's up? How you doing, girl? Don't I have all human consumption turned off? I thought I did too, but I guess mods can do whatever they want. I have 693 wood. That's quite a bit. Let's get some coal being made for fire during the winter. Could I build a well? I didn't see an option for building a well at all. Playing something totally different? Oh, thanks, Pelvic. Mods, can I get a shout out for Lady Pelvic? If you guys aren't following her streams, please do so and subscribe to our YouTube channel. I believe she'll be joining us for some Among Us later. You're playing bad games? What, Wild Arms 3? Few suffering from cold. Lurkers. Suffering from cold. Flimsy wool. Flimsy winter. I mean, it says it's flimsy, but still gotta be, like, better, right? Wild Arms 3. I feel like the Wild Arms series in general is just... Even, like, the first one, they're all just kind of okay. Like, they're good, but, like, they're not awesome. Among Us 15-player lobby. That's our goal for this evening, yeah. Now who's cold? Chat. Well, that's what I care about the least. The only people that should be tearing is like Ray. Maybe Nightbot. Nightbot's not bad at it. Ray and myself. Yurion! 4 months, thanks for the resub. Really hyped for the hide and seek mode? Oh, is that added in? Sturdy winter leather winter clothes. Alright. It's gonna be winter time. How's my food? 112 meals. 64 roasted meat. 48 stews. And there should be just a bunch of smoked meat in there somewhere, right? Hello? Right? Smoked meat? Where did we put all the smoked meat? Where did all the smoked meat go? Oh shit. Have people been eating the smoked meat or something? Oh no! That's why I had these going, because the smoked meat was supposed to last all winter. Well. Look. Here's the smoked meat. Where y'all gonna put it? It's our last day of autumn. Did Hammy eat it? I hope not. It does say he's still hungry.
Sweet.
Frozen Wolf, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Oh, Hammy's up and going. There we go. Okay, we need a... What was Hammy good at again? It was like animal handling and medicine. I think I said that already, right? Tending 1. Up his haul priority. Make sure we're getting stuff put around. I have no idea where the smoked meat's going. All right, I'm watching. Lilia, where are you putting it? Okay, she's putting it in here. And is that really all we have? Have people been eating the smoked meat? I thought I had that turned off. Because I remember saying I'm going to keep that turned off until winter, then turn it back on. Yeah, like now I can turn it on. Oh boy. Well, this might be rough. Fuck it, I guess. Are they using it in cooked meals? They shouldn't be. Get them mods, get them lurkers. Yeah, injured. There we go. Some extra deer carcass we can make ideally smoked meat out of. There. Go get some more limestone. I think it's kind of a bummer, as I feel like during winter there's not a whole lot you can do. Do corpses rot? Yeah, they do. You can also burn them to make them go away faster, which I've been trying to burn them before mods eat them. So we got all kinds of leather, we got all kinds of meat. Like, we should be fine when it comes to food. We have a lot of vegetables that we can make into stew. We should be fine! Jeff's in a super good mood? Why is Jeff in such a good mood? Job satisfaction? Ate at a table? Loves mining? Just in general. Jeff's in a good mood. As always. I mean, I've never seen Jeff in a not good mood. Neither have you. So, tracks. Hydrate. Oop. Gotta close that window. Almost forgot. Alright. Wintertime, y'all. Spooky! I was gonna build a hearth in the new main building. Oh well. Who's that? Twitch Prime? Twitch Prime just really wants to go mining right now. Middle of winter, wake up 5 a.m. Fucking mining! Winter held amethyst moon in its icy grip, so the settlers gathered around the fire on long, dark evenings. They needed to bundle up in warm clothing and heat their chambers to beat the chill. It's wintertime, y'all. You know what else it's time for? Time for another booster pack opening! Daddy Steel has redeemed ChatGP to open up a booster pack of his choosing. And Daddy Steel's chosen Battle for Zendikar. We have still been looking to try to find an expedition land in one of these bad boys. But let's go. Let's see what we got. Let's hope for some mythics. Let's hope for some foils. Take out the token card. Take out the land card. Count the commons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 commons. We got a foil pack. Could it finally be happening? All right, let's see what we got, Daddy Steel. Uncommons. Hager's Sharpshooter. Angel of Renewal. Ulamog's Nullifier. Rare card is... the Wasteland Strangler. Foil card. Oh, they're like stuck together. Wait, hold on. Wait, sorry, there is no foil card. I can't count. There were 10 commons. I'm sorry, there was just the rare. I fooled you. You played right into my trap. I'm sorry. There's no foil. I'm dumb. Never mind. Alright, that's a rare. That should have opened up the Wasteland Strangler. Thank you so much for redeeming your chat, GP. Sorry about that. Back to the game. Okay. Space Hammy preparing body. Oh, he's burning it. That's good. And keeping warm. Okay, so we got some red research finally on the way. So now I can learn like fermenting. We get chemistry to... Oh, we need like all the super advanced research for chemistry. Damn. We can unlock packaged meals. Shields. Mail armor. Even fancier tables. Steel. Maces. Axes. Wooden weaponry 2 for flails and two-handed flails. Fletching 2 to get more longbows.
Sweet.
Which I wouldn't be opposed to. Or fucking crossbows, dude. Now it's high wind. Thanks for that touch, Prime. I really appreciate it. Or some decorative banners. Yeah, maybe we can do some light construction in the middle of winter. I wouldn't mind just getting like a place to store books. We got tons of those. It doesn't even have to be nearby. Just made like a 5x5 building for purely for book storage. We can just make it out of wood since it doesn't have to be fancy. Alright, who's still cold? Twitch Prime is cold. How are we doing on winter clothes, Ray Ray? A lot of leather ones. Go ahead, put that on. I guess the leather stuff is just considered ugly. And that's what gets them upset. This is Jink. Yeah, when you're working outside, of course you're gonna get cold. Alright, who is still in summer clothes? Just at all. No one. Everyone's in winter clothes. So if there's something from cold, it's because they're outside. Too bad. I mean, you can get... There's nothing for gloves, but you can make hats. It's possible they just want nicer hats. But it doesn't really add a whole lot. It's just too freaking cold out. It's just how it's going to be. Oh, nice. Okay, a lot of the weapons and stuff we left outside is going to decompose in winter. Finally clean up some shit here. Okay, that's done. Alright, you are for one thing. One thing only. Books. What's that under? Material? Nope. Textiles? Oh, books. There we go. Alright. Got book storage. Yeah, it says they can withstand -4 degrees to 26. And right now it's -16 out. Like, no amount of clothes I could ever make would just be better. Will be good enough to help people there. So I can remove books out of here. Or remove books out of this whole mess. Might clean some stuff up. We have a lot of leather. Research available. Steel. I assume steel is just for like axes and stuff. Oh, thanks, Labor Taylor. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and saying hey. How much limestone brick do I have? Oh, 15? So we need some more of that. It's, even though it's clear out, it's still super cold. Don't be tricked. We're fine clearing stuff out. Some people riding, some people hauling the stockpiles. Because we have a lot of meals left over. So we should be fine there. Yeah, so now that it's winter time, just kind of like, all right, guess I just hang out for 14 days until it's better out. Just, I mean, now's the time to keep doing our research. Fermenting, do some pickling. Yeah, have people start making stuff. Maybe make some bucklers. Start throwing some books into the book storage. I'll start working on my pathways and roads. Completely unnecessary? Absolutely. But it makes me happy. This is all gonna be covered under snow anyway. Okay. Yeah, no shit they're suffering from cold. It's fucking cold out. Can I check, like, the temperature inside? Shared bedroom. This is a spare room. Ah, they're fine. Man, if nothing else, I think I did not have nearly enough alcohol. This is down to 4 smoked meat, so some people are eating smoked meat. So, like, it is getting eaten. Lilia has turned 49 today. Happy birthday, Lilia. Yeah, I might need another warehouse. Keep building stuff. Oh, check it out, chat. Like the road started. It looks nice. Can we get a second fermenter? Yeah, absolutely. It's not really worth doing right now since... Oh, did I make this too wide? Absolutely did. I can't really do it right now since it's winter. But I want to get second fermenter. I basically need a brewery. I need to set up like a separate building. And like we're gonna put just like our fermenters in there. Is Lilia getting birthday sex? That's pretty inappropriate to ask, don't you think? I mean, no one else has got anything else to do, so we're all just kind of building. Maybe I can, maybe I can actually extend this out to include the brewery. Just make a weird, like, add like a tumor to this building. Or I can just add like an awning of sorts. Kind of like what I did here. So it's like half covered. And just put the fermenters underneath it. Production speed 45%. Yeah, that's no good. So the roads actually do help people move faster on it. So it's not like it doesn't do anything. Maybe we could set up like a little building back here to do something. I kind of like the idea. I guess that kind of begs the question, like, does it need to be actually inside or just like somehow covered? Because if it's just slightly covered, that's no problem. That could kind of look cool. Add a second brewing station next to it. Oops. Yeah, just do that. Oop. Hydrate. There we go. That's kind of neat. And we're getting some bucklers made, which was needed. Good leather summer clothes. There we go. -4 +5. Wait. This says -18 comfortable. Is that better than the -4? I feel like... What? I can't tell if they mean like adjustment to the stat or just if it's -4 out. It's a little confusing there. Can I add a single wall torch? Hell yeah. Oh, it shows the temperature info up here. It's 25 degrees inside the warehouse. That's pretty hot. -4 degrees inside. -10 degrees inside. -8, -7, -4? Why is this colder? I guess the clay keeps it warmer in the winter, but cooler than the summer. Now we're halfway through the year. What's my current favorite game? Oh, I don't know. I like to think like that. I mean, I got some games I really liked. Like Bravely Default 2 is great. Monster Hunter Rise is fun. Resident Evil 8. Okay, there we go. Oh, production speed 100% because it's under a roof. Yeah, so it doesn't need to be inside. Oh, that already looks way nicer. Hell yeah. That's covered up all the... Let's put it on the floor, though. Got sushi? Sick. A building that makes it produce faster? Not produce faster, it's just that it was producing suboptimally because it was just outside uncovered. Now that it is covered, it's going to do way better. Like, yeah, butchering table, kind of the same thing. That's neat. I could, like, set up like a little market looking thing. A ferocious swarm? Oh, no! A relentless stream of wolves poured into Amethyst Moon, teeth bared and eyes aglow. With their sudden visitation resulted from hunger or playful destruction was unclear. Brandishing tools and shielding the stock, the settlers had to drive them off. Like 1 billion wolves. Last time they didn't really come for us though, they just kind of left us alone. They weren't like the raiders that come straight for us. Yeah, this kind of wander into this direction. If we fight them though, that is a lot of extra meat. Let's get everyone into position. Get mods up into firing range. And then lurkers. Get ready to pull them. Thunk? Is that enough to piss them all off to come this way? Just the one? Oh, ran into the spike trap and died. Oh, that rules. There's no good way to get all of them to come though. Hey, what's up, Tailico? Thanks for the resub. Hope you're ready to get murdered. Lurkers. Beat the wolves. Oh, perfect. Run. Look at them all. Everyone else in position? Oh, lurkers! Oh, lurkers took a lot of damage from wolves. Oh! Hide up there. Oh, they were pissed. There's still 4 wolves left. Alright, chat. Now you go get the rest. This is meat for the winter, okay? Good, good, got him. Now run. I said run? Oh, nope, chat. Chat. Chat got leg bit. No, your hand is scratching and limping around like a little bitch. Never mind. You're fucking fine. Get over here. All aggressive animals have been dealt with. Done. Everyone back to work. No, don't leave these outside. This is good meat. I guess tend to your wounds, go get some food and all that first. Ugh. Fine. Y'all better not let this decompose. Rots in... Oh, it rots in 3 days. Okay, plenty of time. So we can get them in the smokehouses and stuff. So how do you get more people? Everyone... We started with only 3 people in this town. A lot of people just kind of wandered in or were escaped slaves or seeking solace or something. And anytime we helped and rescued someone, they're masters or zealots or inquisitors were chase after them and we need to fight them off. As of right now, the game doesn't have any kind of relationship system, which is a bummer because its contemporary game, RimWorld, does have that. So that's one of the things I want them to have. It is still pretty early access. All right, grab all the wolf carcasses. Chop up all the wolf meat. Oh, do some lavish meals. Fuck, it's winter. Wait, do we still have herbs? What do you want on herbs? What was herbs under? Material. I got 174 herbs? Hell yeah. Plenty of herbs. So I can make some lavish meals. Yeah, Nightbot. Chopping up some meat. We'll get them going. Settler wounds need tending. Chat's just like, my scratched hand. Should have known chat was gonna be whiny about it. Like the little roads I'm making. That's fun. Our fingies. Chat hurt his hand, better go sleep it off. I'm not able to make any wine right now, right? Yeah, there's like nothing around to get that from. Dude, I practically need like a second butchering table. With how many there is. But boom, more raw meat. Hell yeah. Ray Ray Senpai's intellectual skills now 15. How much research do I have? Oh, quite a bit. So I could unlock research 3. I kind of want to do packaged meals. Oh, I can start making packaged meals now. Culinary skill 10. Lavish meals, culinary skill 15. It says not enough resources for lavish meals. Oh, we need more cooking materials? Oh, wow. The only raw food we have left is meat that we just got from the wolves. Just put a butchering table in the mods room. Don't worry about it. It's for the good of the colony. Oh no, a lurker is just anyone who's watching the stream, but not necessarily active in the chat. There's nothing wrong with that. Like some people's like, hey, I'm just here to watch. Like I'm not here to chat all the time, or I'm doing something else. I'm just lurking. You know, silently watching. I do that with most streams I go to. Most streams I go to, I just kind of lurk. Mostly because, like, I don't know, I don't want to go to, like, other streams all the time and be like, they're doing their own stream, everyone's in chat. I also want to do that thing where it's just like, hey, y'all, what's going on in here? It's me. You know what I mean? Because, like, it's that streamer's stream. I don't want to, like, take that attention away or let them do their thing. Like, they're on stage, they're performing. It's not about me right now. But on the other hand, something I like to do is whenever, like, someone I know is streaming, I like to show up and make my presence known. Just to be like, hey, friend. Here to support you. Keep it up. And it's a difficult balance, you know? Yeah, man. Yeah, like you don't want to take over someone else's chat, and I never want to do that. I'll try to engage in conversation when it's appropriate. But again, I'm not. I don't know. I don't want to be constantly talking. Or if they have like text to speech on, constantly giving bits just so that whatever stupid, dumbass bullshit thing I say just gets read out loud by text to speech. You know what I mean? But yeah, delicate balance. And I tried my best. Settlers are exhausted? No, they went to bed. They're fine. Lurker's still damaged. We're out of limestone? I don't know if I could convince anyone to go out mining in the middle of winter. Someone would fucking do it, though. I can't even find where all the limestone is in the middle of winter. There's some out here, right? Where was it? Out here? Oh, this is clay. I want clay. I want limestone. Shit. What's Nightbot doing up? Nightbot, go to bed. It's 2 a.m. You're an old man now. You can't party like you used to. Day 6. Halfway through winter. We still got 75 meals left. Seem to be alright. Just got another round of smoked meats finished. Yeah, we're doing great. Where'd those shields go? Twitch Prime. Put on that buckler. And Ray Ray. Wait, where's the other shields? Oh, there's got drop brick right here. Sure, whatever. Ray Ray get a shield on. And then let's get Space Hammy a shield. Just so they have some chance of blocking. Hell yeah. How's my research? I can go straight to swords? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, fuck, swords. Oh, I should get steel. And not the talkative type? That's no problem. I think I just like making the presence known is also appreciated. What? There's a deer here! Get him! Mods! Lurkers! Ah! Come on! Oh, yeah, good shot. Oh, he ran through the trap but it misfired. Damn it. Mods, go. And we never saw Mods again. Would you give up? Mods got hungry, so they gave up, and now Lurkers is out. Alright. That sounds about right. They stopped in the middle of it. I'm hungry. God damn it. Lurkers on the way. Nope. Too cold. Lurkers going to bed. Oh no, sorry. Hit 8 p.m.? Lurkers like, oh shit, I gotta go pray to Olmec. Like Twitch Prime is right now. Get some more roads set up. The choice is yours, and yours alone. Who will go first? I should get steel next. Now that I have swords, steel swords probably would be tight. Rather than continue to make iron swords. I think we finally cooked up all our wolf meat. 103 meals? Oh, yeah. We have 43 raw meat? Oh, dude, we're golden. Are you kidding me? I don't think we got anything to worry about. Got some research going. Can start making long swords. Requires a smithing skill of 20? Does anyone have a smithing skill of 20? Who's the best at that? Twitch Prime was? Twitch Prime's smithing skill is 18. I can't even make long swords right now. Is anyone else better? Long shot? Was Jeff pretty good at it? No, he wasn't. Chat has a mining of 24 and a melee of 19. Like, we need to get Chat a real good sword. Jinkus is 14. No, yeah, our best one is Twitch Prime. It's only 18. So I might need to have Twitch Prime come here and work on some other stuff just to, like, skill up. Wow, okay, huh. Damn. Sure would be nice. Surprisingly warm winter day. Maybe too much hay. Buildings. So this whole center section is soil, so I can use this for, like, farming. Maybe I can make that, like, just in the middle, like, nice plants and all that. Just have, the paved roads go around it. I kind of want another kiln up and going. Just so I can get some more, more resources. There's limestone here. A little bit of iron and limestone there. Oh, there's tons of clay and limestone down here. Alright, whoever wants to go mining, go mining. It's not a priority. But whoever wants to, you can go. Okay? Hey, there's 2 more dead wolves up here. Meat. Sick. How's my regional influence doing? 81%? Like, is that how you win, quote unquote? I guess it depends on the scenario. I don't know what it said for this one, though. I think I'm kicking ass. What's up, Dr. Spaghetti? Welcome to the stream. There's also deer here. I think we actually might be okay on raw meats and whatnot. Space Hammy's mining leveled up. It's no 69%. We're past that. Why is Twitch Prime mining? Because I don't have him smithing anything right now. Suppose it could. If I just want to have him skill up, what could I do? Just make a bunch of short swords. Maybe mechanical components takes smithing 20. Let's see. Twitch Prime. Says you're praying? No. Prioritize smithing. No praying for you. Speed up. Twitch Prime moves really slow. Are they in plate? Yeah, they are. That's why they need roads, so they move faster. There you go, Twitch Prime. We need to skill you up. And you're smithing. Nightbot has turned 51 today. Twitch Prime, why are you still going? It's way past your bedtime. It's because I told you to... Stop. Well, it's too late for him. This will be his finest work. Through the night he works. Even with increased production speed. You did it. Made one fine iron short sword. So it's not even that good. Settlers are exhausted? Who are we gonna be exhausted? Oh, it's Twitch Prime. Can I get him to prioritize going the fuck to bed? Nope. Guess he's just gonna have a rough day for a while. Twitch Prime's unconscious. Is he asleep at least? Steal. Fuck yeah. Twitch Prime is unconscious. Hold on, can I get, He's not doing much. Can I get someone to maybe carry Twitch Prime to bed? More smoked meat's done. Just some old winter mining, as you do. Alright, Twitch Prime's just gonna have a bad day, I guess. Twitch Prime's unconscious. Oh. Do I have enough room for all this shit? Fucking nope. I think I can leave some of that outside, though. Just add, like, a stockpile of, build materials. Specifically, stuff that we dig up. It's not ingots. Not sticks, wood, or coal. But, yeah, clay. Salt? I can get salt from somewhere? Yeah. Oh, we got more areas to store it. You guys better not get yourself stuck down there. Mine sources mangled. Sick. Poor Twitch Prime, stop trying to work! I need to get the books out of here. So I can move that into the book storage room. No books. So after swords, I could just do crossbows. I haven't had much need for armor. Please let everyone sleep. It's not my fault. They can go to sleep whenever they want. It's their choice. Ah, cold snap. Severe frost turns the ground to iron, ruining planted crops. Trees split, birds froze to death, and rivers became solid ice. It was vital for the settlers to dress warmly in heat amethyst moon sleeping quarters, to evade the deathly kiss of cold. Alright, no more mining. It's now too dangerous to mine. You can bring some of that back. Oh boy, yep. It's getting cold. So basically, no extra work for anyone. Not for a while. Everyone go to bed, get warm. Is everyone in beds? Yeah, everyone's in beds. Twitch Prime's in bed too. Ray Ray has turned 34 today. Negative 30 degrees Celsius out. We're fine. Lots of meals. I probably should have put a table in here so people could eat in this fancy new building. Oh shit, it's huge. I don't know if I could do one this long if I wanted to. Medium? We could do like 2 medium ones around the, on either side of the, brazier. That could look kind of nice. With some, nice... We'd want a stone chair. Thank God, most of these weapons decomposed. Twitch Prime, what are you doing? Are you getting supplies to build? Yeah, you are. That's fine. I hope I have enough wood for all that. These books wouldn't decompose inside, would they? Oh no, they're fine. Yeah, for the most part, I need everyone to just not. Okay, we're gonna make you forever wine. And the other one, forever ale. Not right now, but once we're out of winter. I like how ornate my little encampments become, though. That's kind of neat. Remember when I only had like just the one building? Now look at all the stuff I got. Twitch Prime, making some steel. Production speed 60%. Why is that? Why is this smelting furnace so low? Does that want to be outside? Materials. Steel. Alright, not very helpful there. Construction. Production. Blacksmith's Forge. Nope. Smelting furnace. This is the place to bring metal ore and transform into ingots. Required skill. It doesn't really say if it wants to be inside or outside. Okay. I guess that's just how it's gonna be. It's fine if you're idle. I'd rather you guys stay inside and warm. Oh, we're eating at the table though. That's good. That helps. Unless I can convince Twitch Prime to make another sword or another dagger. Get that smithing skill up. Hopefully he doesn't do this throughout the night. He might. What's Twitch Prime's experience in it like? Ugh. HM Girl Potpourri. Thanks for that resub. Why is Metopia so dumb and fun? I love it. It's just silly. It's a good time. Am I gonna do animated emotes? Oh, absolutely. I still need to get some made. I also need to look into like what the restrictions are for that. What that all entails. Twitch Prime, are you gonna get this done in time? It's already 7 p.m. and you're still crafting. Yeah, you should be able to, right? Ah, it'll be fine. Alright. I got Twitch Prime 255 experience. He needs to make several of those just to level up. Ooh boy, that is rough. So no long swords for a while. Okay. Jink has turned 47 today. Just keep chilling, keep everyone warm. Can we have Caterpie Jam? Nah. We already got Cat Jam, and Cat Jam's too perfect. Like I said, I really want to do the Pro J arrive and Pro J leave. Because those animated emotes make me laugh. I thought about doing one for getting flooded in magic. Thought that could be a good one. Not enough resources? Ooh, out of coal. You're gonna need some more coal then. Day 10. Almost through the winter. What about a bees emote? Ah, maybe. There's not much that we can really do right now, unless I want to make them like build more stuff, but that didn't seem like it'd be a good idea. I have a lot of clay. We could make another clay building for something. But like, I guess I don't super know what to put into there. Maybe make another warehouse workstation thing. Yeah, start using up some of this extra space that I got. I'm like out of wood. And lime. Some midwinter chopping. Quick grab some wood. Oh, chat's locked inside. Oh no! Hold on, chat. There we go. We made a door. Alright, it's kind of getting warm out. The cold snap's over. So we can get back to doing some things outside. Some construction. Grab some more limestone. I have so much clay. I'd rather focus on limestone more than clay. I mean, I got a lot of deposits I can grab down there. So that these dummies put it down below instead of just grabbing it. I'll make a clay staircase. Yeah. There. Lurkers has turned 32 today. Sorry, chat, 1 second. Bones is decomposed in the stockpile. Finally! Takes years for that shit. Still have 86 meals left over, including plenty of smoked meat. Grab some resources and bringing it back. Chat, can you prioritize? Need clear area first. Oh, dang it. Okay. So I can't even reach it down there because there's stuff in the way. Then how am I supposed to get that when there's stuff in the way? Can I, like, at all? Nope. Damn, I guess we just gotta hope they clear it out well enough. Alright, myself, chat, and lurkers are all doing it. Back here. Where's Ray Ray? Oh no, she's hauling stuff. She's got a bunch of lime on her. Good. We need that. We're almost out of winter. Oh, hey Ray Ray. Don't worry, mods have not been trying to eat you. Just everybody else. Okay, there we go. Chat. Build that clay staircase so we can go down there and get all our stuff. Nightbot's better at constructing. Oh, this limestone floor looks nice. Oh, I like that a lot. I would have used... That's what limestone floor looks like? That looks great. I would have done more of this. Is this The Sims? Not quite, Shane. It's more like... It's medieval RimWorld. If you ever got around to seeing or playing RimWorld. Mods! It's still winter. It's gonna freeze overnight. We can't do any farming. Why is everyone dumb but me? Still don't have any wood. This is just gonna freeze overnight. What are you guys doing? No, Ray Ray, not you too. Damn it. Can I convince any of you to collect a little wood? Third coming attack! Armor glinted and pennants fluttered, each bearing 3 white crosses. First they prayed, then they purged the faithless. The church was as merciless as it was fanatical. I'm fucking sorry? Oh, they are actually, like, well equipped. Which direction are they coming from? Like down in here? I don't have enough traps for this. Wait, who's mining right now? Oh, you guys need to get the fuck out of there. I mean, I got shields. Okay, hold on. I made some, like, daggers or whatever. Superior iron short sword? Superior? That sounds good. I could use that. That must have been the one that Twitch Prime made. What other weapons we have? Sturdy iron, no. Fine iron. Can I improve any else's weapons? Oh, Twitch Prime can absolutely get a better weapon. Alright, everyone's equipped up. Freaking get into position. Chat. Alright, we're gonna need to somehow lead him back into the tower. What were y'all waiting for? Get the fuck over here! Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Oh, they're like, oh, they're going straight for our buildings. Oh no. Jinkus and Space Hammy are like stuck back here. Dude, look how fast they are! Chat! Lead them over. Oh, they're attacking our stuff. We can't use the tower. Oh boy, this is gonna suck. Jeff, get in there! Jinkus! Go help! Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, Nightbot taking a lot of hits. We got one. Jacob's bleeding, trying to run away. Got another one dead. Nightbot's unconscious. Oh, Jeff! Hold on. Fuck. Chat's super injured. They're broken out and trying to get over at the archers. Chat, go help them. Lily is unconscious. No. Lurkers, mods, we still need you to shoot. No, I don't want you to move there. I just want you to attack. Dave is dead. Good shots, good shots. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, I'm so low. Oh my god. The beleaguered settlers came under attack in the winter of 1354. Their ordeal lasted for 3.5 hours. We all survived. Jared was the bravest of the settlers, dealing the most blows. Lilia took the most damage, and Jared blocked the most hits. But they're still here there. Don't let them escape! Thunk. Hey. Fuck you. Thunk thunk. Piece of shit. Dude, I'm like bleeding out. Got him. Oh. Lord. Everyone, go tend to your wounds. Critical condition? Oh, Lily is like almost dead. Bruised chest, a broken arm, a critically sprained leg, a bruised arm. I've got all kinds of lacerations. Jinkus, just a minor arm laceration. Nightbot, a dislocated shoulder. Jeff, a minor face laceration. Oh, fuck yeah, dude, you get a cool scar. Does someone want to help Lilia? Oh, Mods is coming to help Lilia. Good. All their stuff sucks. Well, some of the leather armor's not bad. I'm bleeding all over the place. Well, so much for being productive in the spring. Ray doing the right thing and starting getting the bodies ready to burn. Did Mod secretly get a snack somewhere in there? This is where the mods secretly eat people and then get happy about it. They dropped a good wooden shield. Can we make more pyres? Might have to. Need to get more wood first. Still winter. Oh, Lily is up and moving again. That's good. We just need to do a lot of resting.
Good job.
We survived! Thanks, Hertzilla, for the $10. Honestly, pretty surprised no one actually died, because that got pretty dicey! There we go. They're getting some hit points back. There'll just be like some injured people. I hope a lot of this stuff can decompose. In 16 hours? Perfect. Like, I don't even want any of their junk. It's just junk. All garbage. Oh, Jeff is still limping. But he's tending to his wounds. Oh, he saw 4 dead bodies and it made him upset. Tend to chat's wounds. Oh, Jeff tended to chat's wounds before his own? Wow, what a bro. What is that? Who's making stuff? Twitch Prime. Someone's gotta get this limestone. Yeah, almost everyone's gonna be resting their wounds before anything else. Oh, look how nice it's becoming, though. We can get our crops back up. It's like we're getting there. Those bitches were lucky I didn't have my new swords made yet. My regional influence is now 94.6%. Still chopping away. Crops are growing again. Can we not? Might just add a trash pile for like any shitty equipment. Add to the trash pile. Get that stuff out of the way. Yes, move. Out of the way. Trying to do some farming. There we go. See? Spring is coming. Everyone's alive. We still have plenty of food and meals. The wolves are back. Nature's healing. Lilia's broken arm is maximum. Uh-oh. Someone should probably tend to her. Excuse me. What's Twitch Prime doing? It says they're sleeping, but it doesn't look like it. Alright. Whatever. Spring has arrived in Amethyst Moon. As the sun warmed the sleeping ground, vegetation began to grow. It was the perfect time to sow crops for the coming year. We did it, chat. We made it to spring. That deserves a save game. Alright. With that, it's just about Among Us time. So I need to get some food real quick. So let me swap over to here. We'll throw on some background music. No, Ray, no. All right. Yeah, let me I'm gonna go make some pasta. Is it Among Us time already? Yeah, it's like almost like 6 p.m. Western already. Alright, update all my stuff. Doesn't feel like 6 p.m., but it is. I know. Crazy. Just too much fun. Alright, let me go get my food and all that, chat. If you guys don't mind just hanging out for a minute or two. And then we'll come on back and do this. Be right back, everybody. Here, I'll let you play with the emote wall in the meantime.